of what the scenario is. You know, don't be moved by what you see. Be moved by the conviction within you. You understand? That's all I'm going to say right there. How's everybody doing? I hope we're doing good. I hope everybody's faring well. Hey, highly favored. You're the first once again. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me send you champagne. Peter Obi or nothing. You see all the things that they do so? One turn around one, they are just torturing themselves, meaning they are just torturing themselves. You see this place where we did so, we buy here, we go nowhere. This generation, they don't jam agbako. Hey, it is Peter the Rock Obi or nothing. Or nothing. They say they are demonic. We will prove to them that we are the children of light. Eh? They say evil only thrives when good people what? Are silent. The good people have awoken. The good people have awoken from their slumber. You see, this fight is the fight to finish. May I just dey hold my peace. Nothing they shake. No shake men. Mirabelle in the house. I have missed you, my darling. It's so good to hear and see you here. Mirabel, my love, how are you? I've missed you. Oh. Hey, hey. Welcome, 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 my darling. Welcome. My people, Mona take it easy. Mona calm. The only thing I'm going to tell everyone, however way you know how to pray, because I know prayers are going on all over the world. Prayers are going on from babies to adults to grown people. There are prayers going on. If it's fast, you know how to fast. This is the time, this is the moment. When your moment of change comes, when your moment of breakthrough comes, may you not be caught sleeping. May you not be caught on the wrong side of history because of whatever sentiments, be it tribal, be it religion. May you not be caught. So I tell you, my brothers and sisters, be comforted. Peter the Rock Obi is your president, is my president. Any other thing are counterfeits. I'm telling you, when the majority opens their eyes and decides to fight, because we all know what's going on. This will not be when we not get social media. Not be when, oh, now only mechanical, everything handwritten, everything. It not be like that again. Do you understand? So, hey, guess what? No wahala. We march forward. We march forward. Okay, my people, we march forward. I know, Neka, I miss you guys. You know, say, this plan, I know, no, na Nigeria, no, na Nigeria, me plan. When me, let's say, my baby girl, now, so I got to respect my mama, now I chill. So I had to make that trip because I wanted to be close to my comrades. A lot of my comrades are in the UK area, so I wanted to be in the same time zone and all of that. But man, I miss you guys though. I'm not gonna lie. I really miss everyone. I miss our village meetings. And you guys understand this election is very important to us as Nigerians. It is critical. It is critical. Spiritually, psychologically, mentally, however tally you want to add at the end. Eh? Add it. BBNJ of life. Unapologetic me. Welcome, welcome, my village brothers and sisters. It's so good to see you. Hey, it was thank you. It was nice meeting you too. Thank you so much. I thoroughly enjoyed myself, by the way. Mirabel, my darling. Okay, I'll share link now. I'm back. Oh, Mirabel, I traveled, so that's why. Oh, Mirabel did not know. My darling, I went to the UK. I just came back. I don't do now. Are you now, BBNJ? BBNJ, they provoke. They provoke, not provoke. Now, say I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love everybody. Now know now. Eh? Oh, Mirabel said I moved from living under a rock to a different planet, back to it. Ah, my darling Mirabel. I hope you're well. Everything is good. I trust you are though, Mirabel. I trust you're doing good and everything is good with you. I thought about you a couple of days, Mirabel. I was gonna send you a message, but I got caught up in all of this, that's going this fight that we're fighting. So excuse me, Abel, forgive me. But I have you in my heart and I've been saying, you know, a prayer or two on your behalf. So yeah, guys. You haven't for at least a month. Wow. Well, you probably needed it, Mirabel. You probably needed the break. It happens. I mean, I think it's important to take those breaks, depending on your situation. So, oh, that's good. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad. Awesome. Oh, now welcome. Oh, welcome to mini village meeting. It's Monday, but hey, we gotta do what we gotta do, people. I know say everybody know it they happen. So I know go just say everybody know what time it is. Everybody knows what time it is. Yeah, it's LP time. Nothing where they feed do. Oh. We stand gidigba like Iroko tree. We move nowhere. Eh? My people, now welcome, now welcome, now welcome. I hope everybody is good. I know that a lot of videos have been going on, YouTube lives. I know Sister B had one. I was on there briefly, and the other platforms I've been on. So I hope you guys are chill and are okay right now. Eh? So let me see. You need a break. I mean, Neka say you need a break, oh, see Neka. Eh? BB, my darling, welcome.
No,
Oh,
that lie. That wayo. This the wayo. This the afternoon wayo is abracadabra. Don't do us like that. You went to see the King of England. You can't they follow us, they laugh. No, do that kind of thing, I beg, please. Rain is falling. Don't let me start eating corn on your behalf. Ask Yagba, don't give me your word. Which kind wayo you do also? One minute we are here in America, the next minute you are flown across the world. Which kind thing be that?
no best.
I tell Neka, I say when she come back, I say we go drag we go drag the passenger. I better pass my neighbor generator. Which kind gist be that? Neka, all of it, I'm not gonna back me up now. Oh, this is now the Labour Party talking. Please, I need support. As someone do us, you see me here, see me there.
Neka understand. All of us supposed to understand this election. I don't say the thing. Na fight now. It's very important.
Excuse me. Your comrade then go Hilton Hotel, go chop the correct flowers. Talk. Let me expose you. So everybody can let the devil be ashamed. You go they chop brunch. They give you six leaves of salad. They can't give you one bottle of shrimps when no big past my one finger.
Oh my God, that's in there. I can't shock. Are you kidding me? Is it play or are we really?
Oh my God, I follow you count the leave. I said at 6 they give you.
I'm telling you, I was shocked. I shocked. And then they come to add on top of them, the Schweppes when they can't give me. It be like a small baby. The one they give.
I see the bottle of Schweppes. I say, Shana coronavirus. That make them reduce the size or the quantity. But you made them do it like that. See the thing short well.
I'm telling you, I'm like, what the hell? Even the person when they serve us, they can't laugh. I make all of them laugh tire for that place, and they never forget me. I say, what is this? Hey, Egbami.
Now, real war is this. And that kind of thing, you go chop finish, you can't say there is God. You know, pass that word.
I'm telling you, you can't pick your teeth intentionally so that the one day between your teeth go make you belly full. Can't drink plenty of water. Hey,
but thank God for Johnny Messes. I'm glad you're back home safe.
Oh yes, I am.
And I think it was a good thing you went because this wonderful monumental February 25th wasn't something anybody could just do by himself.
I
That
tell you,
kind, it's not a day to be alone in your house. You need body, you need people around you, because I mean, we just watched, the whole world was watching INEC put shit on top them body. Then just a shit they mess anyhow on top them body. It's amazing.
exactly. Guess what, though? I'm happy. You know what? You know why I'm happy? The majority of Nigerians are speaking with one voice. Nothing as crucial as that. Even though there are people who are, on the religious sentiments, the tribal sentiments, but majority are speaking one voice, and we're fighting to ensure that we are not disenfranchised. We know for a fact that Peter the Rock will be won with a landslide, not be say small, landslide.
And
So,
Tiomoye, before you
mm,
even go there, I think
mm,
what really was alarming and very horrifying to watch in public was that a system as crucial as this was
exactly.
not put together in any form. Number two, in a world where people are now going to build houses in space, we could not even handle a small computation well of put it here, put it there. It was too hard. Meanwhile, they spent, how much was it? 400 billion, and
300,
allocated to this thing for
300.
years. You knew this was going to happen. And
Yep.
this small system. So tell me, what system works in Nigeria? That's the only
No, no.
question
Let me
any
tell you.
reasonable person will ask.
Let me tell you, that 300 billion, they shared it. They did not do jack. They already knew what they wanted to do. They already had numbers written down for the parties they want to see in their small, lily minded minds. They already had the concept of the person they want to elect. They already have it planned. That's what they did. That's what they planned. That 300 billion was shared. They didn't do jack with it. You see, that if they did, they put everything. If they used that money adequately and they didn't steal the money, I tell you for free. How can you say you have Bivas and still the Bivas failed? Meanwhile, you are encouraging people to vote with the Bivas, knowing full well that that was not your intention to use it. Some people said in one of the results they were reading, which I stopped listening to because it's a sham. All of it is a sham. They, after using this, they said the Beaver stopped working. Then they now started using manual. Please make that make sense. You are contradicting yourself. There is no way. You see this election, there's nothing. They cannot get away with it. The people have, everybody eye don't open.
I've been
They
talking
cannot.
for
The evidence is too clear.
too
Everything, they
clear.
don't compile everything. You cannot get away with this. You see this election, Peter the Rock Obi, nothing they change am. We dey here, we stand like Olumo Rock. If hey, I don't want to talk anything. I don't want to talk past myself right
Another
now.
another thing where shock me be say, as this life, as things hard reach, things are so hard everywhere. The people, those coppers where open their eye, collect money to do mago, I just they wonder. The how many years when you sit down for house, say school no day, you not do you for body, for you
No,
to
make
want to
I tell you,
continue to be in the same thing.
those
It's
coppers,
terrible.
coppers, oh, they were not coppers, they were planted. They sold copper
Oh,
uniform.
so they just gave them coppers uniform.
Yes, they gave them $200. Hey, $200.
They
Yearly.
don't need $200. How
Yes,
much be 200? What
yes,
did
it's
people say you buy?
hey, depending on, hey, God, one bill, $200. I hear me. Convert it. How many bag
How
of
many
rice?
be the money? You know, even feel buy. Look, if he buy bag of rice, but you know, feel cook rice and stew.
Thank you. Thank
He
you.
go buy bag of rice, but you know, go cook rice and stew. Period for that money. How much be the money? It's pathetic. I looked at those young people and I thought, how could you, if at this age you cannot even think to know that you want something good, better in the future, and you are settling for this rubbish, and your eye open like the girl with and catch. when she begin to say, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Now they wonder,
Sorry
say,
to
person
your
no dey there
future.
to dismember in it. If they say sorry to who?
Sorry
their
to
papa.
her future. Sorry to her future. Let me tell you something. You know, some of
It's sad.
you know, say they put this thing, they put bish for people head to
I know.
state. They put bish for their head. Say, oh yeah, turn this over to Agbado right now. I'm telling you, Wike. I say lie. I say all the lies are being exposed. You see this fight, now fight to finish. They
Then
are
do
not.
themselves. Oh, now I talk. I been talk for auntie be say then wahala be say people get technology. People carry phone come.
I'm
That was
telling you.
their problem. If it was possible to ban the phones, then for don't ban them. And I've been talking for Auntie B, so say the next one will go happen, the one where they happen for March. I'm sure that's what they will get into because they will not be able to shut anybody's mouth anymore since they
No.
know that this is what they want to do.
Hey, and you know, it's better. I'm glad because if they're gonna even use anybody, right? They're gonna use neutral people. Me, no mind. I go fly, go Nigeria, go help them do that, and go follow them do that neck official. If you reach like that, I'm telling you, you see this election, ọmọ kò sí kankan tó lè ṣe. Àwa la ní, and
Your mama never talk to you, Rich. Your mommy not tell you something. You know they hear what?
Make I come to PBMJ. Thank you very much. I know you are my mother here. Don't let everybody know. Brother Nice, welcome.
Yeah, good evening, my
Good
sister.
evening. Welcome.
Yeah,
How
good
you
evening.
doing?
Good evening, no.
I'm not defined. Not defined at all. Mixed emotions,
No, they're fine, oh, my brother. You need to define. Because you see, this fight is going to be a long one, but we will win. Be encouraged. I understand how everybody feels. Even me, myself, right? I felt that, but I need my strength. We cannot see, you cannot fight a good fight, feeling down. You can't. There's too much evidence against these people. We are not alone in this. The majority stands with us. Let's remember that. And also, you have external bodies that are looking at us. As unfortunate as this is, since our useless demonic leaders fail to run things fairly, guess what? Other people are now coming to let them come and tell them what is right, what is wrong, since that's what they want. So, my brother, feel nice. There's nothing to feel sad about. Our efforts, combined effort, can never be in vain. It can never. If Peter Obi, you think that Peter the Rock Obi did not plan for this? Do you think that he just thought that, oh yes, they're going to relinquish for real? No, man. The guy, I can tell you for free, he is not even prepared for this nonsense that they are doing than the election itself. If let's say we don't know who we voting, no, we dey take small eye they look at because they smile, get smiley face. Almost wait and see what happens. Now Peter the Rock Obi now get this election. We the people now we choose them. They not get wetin they fit do. I'm telling you, they not get. Oh, you know how many petitions are going around? Me, I want people. They wait for petition when they go say, let them repatriate all their children back to Nigeria and their families. Let them go back. That food when they cook.
But you know they're going to do that to them, right? They're going to
Yes.
tie their hands. All those developed countries are going to tie their hands against all these politicians.
Yes.
They're going to make it so hard for them.
Yes.
They'll make it really difficult for them.
They will not go anywhere since they are mixing akamu ogi. Let them go and eat it together in Nigeria. Hey, their father, we are ready for them. We dey here.
Descendants of Esau.
I get family. I get family member will be son. You see, they prepare the lawsuits already because they know say they come. So they don't begin to gather paperwork because without a doubt, there has to be a lawsuit. So this one when I carry like Lagos State, when I carry number take dash, so yeah, but now Jen see me then do for people for Lagos. They say I take. They say make una be yeah, just take make una close my make the year word. Then this that one don't be full everybody for body.
Landslide for Lagos. Landslide night a win. Not be small breeze, not be some small gap he give them. We cannot exactly, Esther. Nigeria should not relent at all. I'm telling you, this is the time. We are not going to wait for them to be reading that sham of a result. And by the way, there's protest going on all over Nigeria tomorrow. They already started it in Abuja. You see this fight, peaceful protests.
They just have to occupy the whole Nigeria.
Everywhere, shut down.
From tomorrow, Nigeria need to shut down tomorrow. But they said the Labour Party have already called a nationwide protest. So
yes,
that is where we have to start.
My brother, hold on, no. As they say, Nigeria has to shut down tomorrow. Hold on, no, because the people that it will affect the most is the common man that is just looking for daily gari and
they will make
exactly.
Those are the ones. Hold on, I'm getting to somewhere. Okay. These are the ones that will suffer. Now, what's going to happen? The ones may get family members for abroad go come beg, say I beg, give the money. I beg, bring come. As they send, they go. They're not going to see money collect. They're not going to get power to go fight. Everything will be jam-packed. We shall be back to square one. So the protest thing, for me, what I like is the fact that they say a house that cannot stand together is divided. See the people when they come out to come make noise. Now, brother Dino, of all the people wait for make noise for this life, who go to say now, brother Dino go did they say, John Sorrow. He don't get up now. He dey pinch him for body, and so every other person is going to be angered at this. It's not even good.
Dino don't make too much mouth, so he has to fight.
Yes, he has to. And again, let's not pretend that Dino is fighting for the people anyway, even if
of course not. He's looking for his pocket only.
For his own pocket and for his own party. So let's not forget that, yes, as much as I appreciate it, that what he's doing, because it's actually making it obvious that truly and honestly, this thing was all over. So for that, I give it to him. But I still will not turn my eye and say, he's a good, he's not.
Oh, right? No. You can't do that.
But there's a thing that surprised me. I saw a result from Benue State, and APC won Benue State over Peter Obi. How come? How is it possible? That was my question. A whole state that have suffered a lot from insecurity, and they decide not to vote APC anymore, and they're now telling us that APC won Benue State. No.
Let me tell you,
my brother, the one with sweet me pass, the one that I laughed very well was I was listening to one count and they were counting it. The number of accredited voters was less than the number of people that actually voted. So I'm now wondering, what happened? Where did people come from? People when they say suppose vote, their number comes small, but the people where actually vote, gone. The number come plenty. I can't say sure. Now I just laugh. I say,
you are even talking about that. Have you even seen the video from the north when children were voting? When they asked the policeman,
he said,
the policeman said the gene of the child is just like
look.
The man was just saying. The policeman was just saying rubbish. He said he said that INEC have already accepted for those children to vote. He said there's nothing he can do about it. What?
My brother, look, he looked like an educated goat. He looked like an educated goat. It was sad to hear him that a grown man with brains could actually open his mouth and express such rubbish. I was shocked because that 5-year-old boy, I cannot get his face out of my head when I saw what he had in his hand. And you tell me that kind of a person, okay, because he's short, he's 18 years old. No. Dumbfounded.
I said it before. I said we should invite all these Europeans to come and rule that country. These black people that is there, black man, something is wrong with black man. I always said it before.
No, brother Nice. I have to caution you on that because not the same black man. Wait now, brother Nice, because you don't make this comment before. Remember I said we quarrel on top of this matter, brother Nice. Peter Obi not a black person. Is he not a man of integrity, character, and competence?
Okay. Let me tell you where I'm coming from.
No. I don't want you to tell me where you're coming from because the comment in itself is very problematic and it speaks to the fact. Let me tell you what it exposes, right? Because we're on live right now and there are millions of people probably listening to us. They might not comment, they might not say anything. When you say that, you are unconsciously inviting yourself to be a slave forever. and your
Are we not in that same slavery now?
You cannot
when
do
this cabal are not left power.
Now, brother, nice, wait.
And do you want to remain there? That's the question. Because you have an escape route already. Do you want to remain there?
Exactly.
Okay, I want to ask you guys question. I want to ask you guys question. I want to ask you guys questions.
Wait, brother, nice. Let me finish what I was saying. Don't make comments.
Okay.
Are you not a good person? If they give you chairman of a local government, will you not try to fix it? That's the question. You know the problem.
Evil men will not allow me to do it. That is the problem.
Let me learn so that you can understand what I'm saying, brother. Nice. So when you say mentality of black man, you are generalizing. You are lumping yourself, including the likes of Peter the Rock Obi, in all of this bragadash. I be able to speak the English, okay? Because I had a good father. I had a father that was. Peter B reminded me of my father, and I know a lot of us here can speak to that. Do you know how many good people there are in Nigeria? Because we are loud, because evil thrives when good people keep quiet. Now they keep quiet. This fight when they fight, now our ancestors supposed fight them. What be you and I? We supposed come now, soft landing. The things what we supposed to they fight for right now, which flower they want plant, which they want to plant them. That's what it is. But then nice, you don't come out. Okay.
No, I deal with you here.
Oh, okay. I think you sorry. You understand? No. So be careful when you make comments. Don't make comments like that because it's an insult to the good people that are willing.
You go see ask me why do you ask the question?
I don't want to know why you're asking because I already know why. Because you already said it before somewhere. I don't want you to repeat it here on my life. I beg you, because Oyibo people, they listen to this live too, in case you don't know. I don't want any palm-colored person to come back because they get their own problem, which is worse than our own. So I beg will leave that one. That's for another day conversation. I beg you now. This fight, when we fight, may we focus on now. Now we get this problem. The question is, we need to, how we want to resolve them. What do we do? Now there's going to be protests all over the country. Let's shop. Yes, there are people who cannot afford. The beautiful thing about Nigerians is they care for each other. They will see people who are vulnerable and they will help them. They will make plans. If we need to,
let me tell you something. Do you know that those soldiers they sent into different states before the election? Do you know that it's because of this purpose they did it? Just to hold, so that Nigerians will not protest against their kangaroo decision.
Peaceful. The only time the soldiers will do anything is if it becomes riotous, right?
It's going to be violent. There's no way this thing is not going to turn violent because people are already angry.
And the violent ones will go with the ground if that's what they want. But the peaceful ones will stand because guess what? There's no other way. This is the only time we have to get it back. We cannot. Do you know what this will do if we just fold our hand and let this slide? Do you know what this will do? Forget. If I were a woman right now, I would not want to marry. I won't want to have children. That's a fact. I'm not going to give birth to children in a chaotic, dysfunctional, evil-laden society. I refuse and I reject it. I'm telling you.
I've already give up on Nigeria for me.
Do you understand? So you cannot give up because it's your ancestors.
It's my last strength I use in this election.
Opportunity now to fight for it. This is what you're doing by adding your voice. You have to keep pushing. Did we think that they were going to relinquish power easily? Did we think that? No! If you thought that, I didn't think that because I know how demonic, how low these people can go. I wasn't shocked when they said they had already voted and they were just bringing the numbers that they already had written. I wasn't shocked. I wasn't shocked when they said they found Labour Party ballot papers. Everything was Labour backyard somewhere in Warri. I was not shocked. I was not shocked when they said.
Did you guys see the Adcon card that got into an accident with stamped with fingerprinted ballot papers?
Which one? Sorry, say that again.
There was an accident with those paramilitary cars. I think it's Ancon, they said. They got into an accident in the middle of the election. Where are they coming from with ballot papers that were already stamped on Saturday, like in the middle of the day? They had an accident. That was where they were exposed.
Even they were using police to snatch ballot paper.
Yes,
that in Nigeria.
Let me tell you, some places in Kaduna, they gave them Bivas machine without SIM card.
That's it.
Yes, they gave them Bivas machine. This one, I know
So,
people that work to those. They gave them Bivas without SIM card, and they told them they have to wait to go back to the collating center to give their results so that they will enter it. When one of the places refused to let one of the guys go, he said when he called, they told them they can only upload it offline. Then when the network comes back, they upload it. And my question now remains: so why are we having the Bivas and the machine if we have to use manual paper to print? There's no need, because the
Exactly.
whole idea of the Bivas was to do everything electronically, to make it easy, to make it transparent. And when these people were going into this contract of using the Bivas, they didn't know that it will not be easy for them. They thought they
let
were
me
going to
tell
get
you,
their way.
they use
But I
that. They
think,
just use that Bivas. They use that Bivas
Bros,
to
let me
deceive
explain.
Nigerians to come out,
No, let me explain to
vote.
you. Yes, but let me explain to you. They agreed to it because they want to show the world that they're transparent. But
Yes.
in the middle of the transaction, they
Mm,
now realized that it would be hard for them to manipulate.
mm.
And that was why they said use the paper to thumbprint
It's not. It's
so
not. It's
that they
not.
can.
It's not hard for them to manipulate. They do. They do it purposely. It was not hard for them
Bros,
to manipulate. They know how all
wait,
those things work.
let me explain what it means how to manipulate. You know when they were doing election in America, when they were doing it electronically, like the results were uploading like online, you can see it immediately. You know that, right?
Yeah.
That was how
Mhm.
it was supposed to be. So how are they supposed to go in and change it if it's going to be counting immediately and be going in? Do you understand? So
Mhm.
they have to derive a delay tactics to be able to delay everything and they can do what they can do. That was what happened. You just need to
Exactly.
understand that
That's
part.
what I just said. That's what they do it deliberately. It was not difficult for them to manipulate. They just do it deliberately.
Going,
You see
no, no,
some
no, no. We're
INEC
not saying the same
officials.
thing. What I was saying is that going through the beavers doing electronic immediately, it will be hard for them to manipulate. That's why they came down to using the manual one and leaving the beavers still to say that they want to verify a creditor or whatever they're doing to just show that okay, we're still using the beaver. Do you understand? Because now they were in the middle of the transaction already. There's no way they could go back because now everybody is looking at them, international bodies are looking at them, they'll start accusing them. Why are you taking a step back on using the electronic method if you don't want to do anything bad? That was why they came out with all of this stuff. I'm just explaining to you because I had people that worked in the system that were
Yes.
explaining.
But for me, I don't. We read different meanings to this, but all I understand, all I know that this thing was well orchestrated from the federal government to the state level. You understand? Because Buhari stood for these things to happen. You understand? If Buhari was
That's what you
against
just
it,
explained now.
if Buhari was against it,
Brother
this thing will
Nice.
not happen.
Brother
Yeah,
Nice. This is
yeah,
what to just explain. This is exactly what she just explained. They already knew what they were doing. Buhari was just putting up a front because of international committee. Meanwhile, they were busy behind doing another thing. But their secrets have been exposed, though. I don't think we understand what is going on here. I don't think we appreciate what's going on. We are looking
No,
at it from a sad point, like, oh no,
but
no,
yesterday, I think it was in our last show yesterday, I said, first of all, let's thank God for technology and let's
yeah,
thank God for social media. Because all of these things that were happening, they've been happening before. But there's no way, there's no proof, there's no way you can say. When you say with mother, they'll say you're lying. But now
mm-hmm,
you have people having cameras as in their pockets, little cameras that they can videotape what people are doing. And everything is coming out into the open now. And the people can see everything. So technology, I'm telling you, if these people had known this is what technology and social media will do, we would not have had technology until now. They will block everything out. They will block everything out because now, let me tell you, these people feel like this is back in the day where they can say left and right and we'll just follow. But
exactly.
now with technology and social media, like everybody is tired and is acting out of frustration, and they don't even know, they are confused at this point. INEC and all those people are confused because
Yes.
of the reaction and the backlash that they're getting. But the only way for them, they say, what is the best form of defense? She is attack. So
Yep.
now the only way they can defend themselves now is to attack back and do like, okay, so whatever. You have the proof, so what? This is what is going to be. But they now don't understand that this is like the issue of a father and a child. That you have allowed the child to grow stubborn and he's 18 and you want to bend him, he will break. That's the problem of Nigerians now and their leaders. if they try to bend the masses now, we're going to break. And if we break, it will not be good for them.
I think, Natu, you're very correct. I think another problem that they did not envisage is that the people will not allow themselves to be intimidated anymore.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
before any small thing, you go shout, everybody goes, eh, that goes scatter. But now it was like, you say shout, me say I shout, I get mouth. You want shout, I shout too. You know, you get hand, me say follow get hand. You bring bottle,
they see go back vote.
Exactly. So I don't think they appreciated, they underestimated the power of the people. They underestimated the numbers as well, because they didn't think a lot of people will come out and show up. It's not just show up, but show up and be active, be agitated. They did not they didn't see that coming. So it took them by surprise, because otherwise the places where there weren't a lot of people, now that kind of place, those thugs could, they could overdo them and push them.
Those villages.
Exactly. But those places where there were huge numbers, the thugs them look themselves and say, Omo, I not fit, so they're too plenty for this place. Now
they were taking numbers of the results now.
I saw one guy that they said, only lay. Man, I felt sorry for him. But then I asked myself, fear no catch you. You look this number of people finish. You see get liver to say, I won't go do it and then send me do. Or just because then give you small change for hand. So I think that is what they're now going to go back and think that, look, where we can do anything, any ojoro, is those village places like where nobody can get to, where they don't have a lot of people. So now to man up people, tell our people, say, look, no amount of intimidation should intimidate you. Go, nothing
yes,
go
now.
do.
Didn't you see some polling units where they refused the presiding officers to leave until they upload the result? It was bad like that. That was when they knew it was up against them. Omoni Oboli, or what's her name with her people. She was up for 36 hours. They were waiting for a next official to upload result. If you know upload, you know leave. That was when they knew that the game was up against them. The INEC chairman, did he know that he would go to Lagos and somebody would see him? Like that's how bad people want to.
He's snuck in. He snuck in. He didn't think anybody would see him going to Agbado's house to go and collect money. I said these people want it there. You need to be there.
No, and let me tell you what's sad. What's sad is that even some people that are in their team, they don't want them. Those are the same people that are making videos and sticking the video they are sneaking the videos out.
Yes. They are the same
people. You know, if somebody is loyal to you, there's no how those kind of videos are supposed to be out.
Of course.
But because even those people, they are tired. You have amassed wealth for your family, for your unborn generation. Like if they come, they are fine. And you still want to get more. Imagine every money that comes into Lagos, you have a part in it. I was telling somebody the other day, he's saying that, this analysis does not add up. I said, it's just like, do you know one guy called Babayaro that used to recruit footballers? He has a couple of them that played in the national team. So the deal is that he will recruit you, he will train you, he will pay your school fees, you'll be living in his house, eating well, everything, training, and then when you're that age that he'll get you like international deals and the rest. So but you carry his name and he gets a chunk of your check. So Babayaro is the kingmaker, like I said, Asuwaju is the kingmaker. We can't take that away. But my question is, if Babayaro says today these boys are making too much money playing football, it's my turn to go and play, would that make sense?
At all?
Will it ever make sense? That's the point. That's the point. So it's not you're a kingmaker. Sit down and enjoy your old age and say, "Oh, we run Nigeria." You want to hold that title of president of what benefit?
Exactly.
Of what benefit?
Exactly. That's the way you talk, eh? What you said is so true, because I had that same point from I think it was Yabo that said that people listen, that this man, nobody can take the fact away that he has made a lot of people. But let
Yes.
us be sincere. The man cannot be the president. Period. He might be a wonderful kingmaker, but he cannot be a good president. It's as simple as that. And now everybody's going after the poor girl and trying to make trouble for her. That how can she come out with her full chest and say that she did not support the Agbado? And I'm like, you people are not even listening to what the girl is saying. The girl is not denying who this man is or what he's capable of doing. However, he's saying
Or what he
he's
has
not
done.
sound enough to stand up and say he wants to lead a country. Period. And that is what Nigerians do not appreciate. You get talent. No means say you get talent for everything. Not be everything that you be perfect person for. You feel strong for this one. You feel good for this one, but you cannot be good for everything. That means you're a perfect man. Now only
You
one
can
person
be
be
a
that.
good kingmaker,
Jesus
but you will
Christ.
not be a good
Period.
king.
And that is what this idiot does not get. And his run around minions do not share with him that you are good in something, but you're not good enough to be president. Just take the accolade of being a kingmaker and sit down.
Somebody said in a life I was in that what he does, what Agbado does, he looks for the most vulnerable child that has nothing, right? That is empty of himself, right? Picks them up, right? And gives them a little bit of money and maybe helps them, whatever. Maybe teaches them
That's the case of Hassan and Almajiri now.
how to move all this white powder around. So the child will now grow up having this loyalty, sense of loyalty towards him. That's exactly what he does. That's why you have all these agberos around him, because that's what he does. He picks them up from their vulnerable positions and uplifts them a little in a wrong way, in a negative way. So to them, they owe him his
That
life.
loyalty.
That's loyal, right? So he buys their loyalty. But guess what? They have failed. Failed.
And
Miss
tell
Topper
me,
said something.
is that
She
not
said,
how?
I have a friend who works for DSS who said to me, democracy is an illusion of choice. The night before the election, I knew then and there that it was going to be rigged. Yeah, because they already had their results. They already prepared him for every
Also, one of the results that came and was showing February 21st.
2020 or something like that. Yes, thank you very much, Natu. Everything is out in the open. You see this election? Hey, they have jammed Agbako. They don't use their head. Hit major
I tell you,
wrong.
this election are like Peking, where in Papa they beat him mama every day. Where one day just vex, stand up, tell the Papa, say, if you touch her again,
Thank
I'll
you.
wound you.
God go
That's the
bless
case of this election.
God go bless you for that analogy. Exactly.
Yep. Like
Now,
you don't do.
For me, I'm just waiting for this revolution to start, so I will join them. That's just what I'm waiting
tomorrow,
for right now.
protest all over. That's what's happening. Peaceful protest, not the, peaceful one, to let the whole world know, to let everybody know we reject this ancient, demonic, ancient human beings. From every part of our being, we reject it. Miss Top Notch, your head did here. February 2020.
Somebody,
That was what was.
it was February 2023. Yeah.
These people have jammed that back. You see this election, we pin for here.
Somebody said it was because if the election is not favoring you, does not mean that it was rigged. I said no, that's not the point we're making. The point we're making is that if you would do it free and fair, then we will concede and say, okay, we didn't get. But when in my face, do you understand? It's just like somebody that works in an organization. Oh my, you're qualified to be a manager. Like you are waiting to be a manager. Like you are waiting for that promotion. And they go and hire somebody that is not up to that standard. They're asking you to train the person.
Hmm.
Do you understand? I
Yes.
said no. If it were free and fair, we would not be having this argument. But like right in our face, we are seeing manipulation, and you are saying, "No, I'm not understanding, man. I'm not understanding. I'm really not."
Natsu, my problem with this whole process is if something of this magnitude can be exposing to show your shame and the fact that you cannot coordinate things well, how do you expect to be a leader of over 100 million people?
It's not possible.
Of diverse ethnicity, diverse language, diverse in everything. And this is just local. Shena for international, and I know see what happened to Cameroonian president, where the man sit down there, then they ask him, are they read the interpretation of what are we doing here? Why are all these people here?
Exactly.
Am I here? Did they come to, are they all celebrities? Am I now a celebrity? Is that what we want is going to, because it is only a matter of time. That is what is going to happen. I mean, see what Cameroonian president do in front of whole world. He sit down in front of people, they ask, he don't even know what thing they do. So that is where my problem is, that this man is not sane enough to even differentiate reality and something that is not realistic. And right now, his health is not realistic to even do anything for 2 weeks. Because everybody know the plan. Once all the man wants is, maybe then just put on for the name, President Minini. And then kick him
She
come
said,
then the rest people go enter. That's all he wants. He just wants. That is why he said, by timber and fire and force, my name has to be written. That's all he wants. He doesn't even want to rule it.
But he doesn't want isn't that stupid enough? He just wants that you just want your name.
That's why he keeps saying he's coming with a team. Delegation. Go punish delegation. Their delegation. They don't shit for church, use Bible cleaners for this one. This matter, we there here, we drag. See, Peter the Rock will be everywhere, all day, every day, till they give us.
Was trying to convince me yesterday, like, oh, do I think even if Obi comes in, mandate, blah blah blah. I said that's not the point. I asked him, I said, let's say you have a company now, right? And you have a vacancy to put somebody for CEO and you want to hire, and you have somebody that is well read, like international standard, like state of the art education, and then you have one guy from your village to primary school certificate. This is your business that you want the business to grow, you want it to flourish, you want to compete with other international organizations that are running the same business with you. So will you go and hire that guy that has primary education and leave the person that's qualified because that guy is from your own village? He didn't give me an answer. I said, that's the point. That's just what I'm saying. Have you ever gone to hospital and you want to stay here and say, is the doctor a man? Is he a woman? No, a man should not see my wife. Your wife is dying. Which tribe is the doctor? Do you have that time? Because that's the point Nigeria is now. We are on life support. And we need somebody to help us. And you're here arguing tribe, religion, kiniko. And people that don't understand, Hausa people have sworn that nobody can lead them. Y'all are not getting it. The point is like they're seeing as Siwaju as quarter to go. And the man told me that isn't it the same thing that they did to Obasanjo and his TV? I said that's not the point. The point is that they are having Shatima there for a purpose. So that if Asiwaju pie, you climb, it still goes back to them. And I still know they get sense of it. And I said, at this point, we are not even at the issue of religion. We are not even at the issue of tribe. That was why I brought the analysis of hiring somebody for your company. The question is, who will move my business forward? Who will drive sales for me? Who will make my business expand? Who will set me above my competitors? Will you put a qualification out when you're putting the job listing outside? You say if you're a Christian, apply. If you're from Kaduna, apply. If you're not from Kaduna, don't apply. Do you understand?
Yes,
and then all of these things that happen Saturday, because you will know the person that is their head don't have sense like them. You know people are recording stuff. You're going to polling and telling people if you're not voting for Agbado, don't come in.
Exactly.
Like, I want to understand that part. Like, what part of civil rights is that? What part of patriotism is that? Do you want to call that loyalty? I want Esau descendants selling birthright for 2 chicken, two measure of rice. I want spaghetti.
I'm telling you. Make una like, oh, you guys are not liking the video because Mona match the likes with views. My host with the most is on here with me, so she's not there to shout. And Dr. CM, welcome to my channel for the first time. Hey, let's pop champagne for Dr. CM. Welcome. Oh, what do ye have to say on this matter? Dr. CM, can you hear us? Are you on mute? I think you're on mute, though. We can't hear you.
Okay, yeah, so good evening from
Good
here.
evening.
Wait,
Welcome, comrade.
what? Comrade Ike. Okay, I was reading Obasanjo's letter.
Oh, you just saw
the,
it?
thi-
Yes,
the
so
thing, the thing don't get a leg.
I'm telling
the
you.
man,
Baba don't vex.
the, the man don't lash INEC chairman. He really lash her well, well.
Not be
He
small,
said,
though. And boo
he,
boo.
re-
He lash
he
boo boo
really,
on this.
he really lash her. Obasanjo in words they carry weight. Anyway, the thing is
Now
that
old man, now I know how far.
anyway, the thing is that you see, there's a they said how do they say it? They said when you find yourself, if you are digging and you find yourself inside the hole, you stop digging or something like that. You know this wayo where they play scenes. What they why I like what the Labour Party did. Think that was yesterday when the chairman came out to make an address.
Mm,
He said something very significant. He said before the election, all the stakeholders, party chairman and every top notchers, stakeholders, they had a meeting with INEC. They told INEC what about the Bivas, that they are not doing electronic voting, in which you vote electronically, but they are doing electronic transmission. They agree. He said the deal is they will use Bivas immediately after voting. They collect the result at the polling units, know the ones that are voided because all the agents will look at it. If it's voided, they say this is invalid. They tally everything according to the parties that are represented. All of them will agree and then they sign the result sheet. Immediately they finish, they all will be there. It will be uploaded. Meaning that the moment, maybe some few minutes or whatever, when it is uploaded, you now go to INEC server or website. You click, you choose the state. From the state, it takes you to the local government. From the local government, you look at the ward. If you know your ward, you look at it there. That result, which you've already signed, will be there. And that is what you are viewing is being viewed across the world. So all that it takes is when they now close, finish them, when they are the close of voting, maybe 5 p.m., I mean 4 p.m., for where they started late, maybe 6, 7, or any time. What INEC will then do is to call a meeting. They just remove it from there, tally it, because the figures are already there. In fact, everybody must have done it himself, and then they announce. Because there's nothing INEC is correcting. All the quality control check, quality assurance must have been done at the polling unit. And by quality, I mean it is the agent that will look and say, no, this one crossed the line, it's invalid, this one is okay, it's okay, or this one, So they've done it there in the full glare of everybody that voted. Now, they asked INEC chairman, say, look, what if these beavers failed? Because it's technology. Say, oh, they have a standby. They are going to use to upload. That was the assurance. Now, if you cast your mind back to Chatham House, when INEC chairman, thank God the man went there. Before I was even against him going there for what? But now it makes sense. He went there to assure the world that whether power or whatever that they are, I think we have to go and look at the speech he gave there again. He assured the world that everything will be hitch free. Now, elections were, voting took place, even with all the intimidation, not knowing that they told the INEC staff that they denied them, some said they denied them the code from what happened in Ogoni. He said they put the beavers in flight mode. Flight mode meaning that it cannot receive anything, just like your mobile phone. If it's in flight mode, I don't know, or maybe. So somehow they disabled it before giving it to them. So when trials, you could
Doctor,
like
before you go too far, my sister-in-law said they gave them she was a PO. She said they gave them the Bivas without SIM card.
okay, something, they're just like disabled. That's what I mean, just like disable it. So they now they now have to assemble, the old 1999 way. They assemble in the midnight, in which army will be at the gate. They won't allow you to come in unless you are bringing pepper soup to them. They will be cooking it, cooking it. Election you did on Saturday, 4 p.m., you won't know the result. Even Monday night, like today, no result in some
Sorry
places.
to interject again. Did you even know that we're not open for the collect people to take the results to them? I like did
That
not
is
open
it.
till Sunday at what time? Did that make
That is
sense?
the thing. That is the thing. This thing. I think I explained it. What platform was I explaining it to them? I said this. This Nigeria. That's why sometimes I look at this and I said, I think anybody you deny education in this world, you've killed the person. He's just living dead. If
Exactly.
if you deny anybody the chance, me I no get money, but if I remember all the books why I don't read from A to Z, a different discipline, some not of pleasure. Sometimes I feel happy. Do you know one thing? When they say, "Oh, the server, the this, you upload all those," they talk all those things. If you've studied abroad, because I don't know about Nigeria now, they give you assignment to write, maybe coursework, and you are told that hand it in 3 months' time. They will give you a date. Said, and that you think is going to give it to the take it to the lecturer's office the way they do in Nigeria, or maybe to the secretary you hand. No, you go to the library, everything is online. They will open the portal on the day. They may say the day is the 25th May, 25th February, and they gave you this assignment maybe ending of November or ending of this or early December. Say hand it in within 2 months. So on that day, 25th, it will be open. They expect you from 24th midnight till 25th, maybe 10 p.m. So what it means is that it's like an expressway from Benin to Shagamu. Now the thing is 2 lane each way, to and fro, because they must have anticipated that a lot of traffic. This is Christmas season. Instead of so that people do not waste time on the road, you decide to add two lane each way, or one lane, making it three each way, or four. So what you are trying to do is you want people, instead of spending more than the normal 1 hour or 2 hours from Benin to Shagamu, you don't want them to stay there for 5 hours, 6 hours because of slow traffic. Then you increase the lane such that it will be 2 hours. So what INEC is saying is that the server is there. Therefore, on Friday 25th, on Saturday 25th February, this voting is taking place simultaneously across the whole 36 states and the Abuja in Nigeria.
I don't know if anybody else. Dr.
And
CM, your
Kano
voice
in
they
the
make me
open
fall
8
asleep.
o'clock. The same time opened in Enugu.
Eh? Dr. CM, can you hear me?
They
Me,
make
Oh
me fall.
boy,
me,
stop.
I can't dey sleep. I don't know say I dey sleep just now. Your voice show you dey talk.
Abi,
We need
okay,
that voice
so
in this
okay,
period. We
okay,
need
so
that
so
voice.
so please never sleep. Oh, never sleep. I go give assignment and a lecture they give. So
Okay.
so eventually, so you have to anticipate that 8 o'clock on 25th, last Saturday, the whole polling unit in Nigeria will be open. So between that kind 8 till 4, a lot of activities are taking place. So as from 4 p.m. between 4 to 6, that traffic on the server will be uploading. So you see people just like passing the express. So this is what they are saying. But what INEC did was to go and put something like a toll gate in which somebody will block the road. So no way. All the results are hanging. All they need to do is when they want to do their manipulation, it's like lifting them one after the other. So it then means that any car you like to pass, you say, okay, you pass, you do not pass. So that is what they are trying to do. That manipulation they are doing is what server should have done to move the whole result on the server, such that even we here, We could be tabulating the result of labor and your local government. You could be seeing it. You're doing it here 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m. on Saturday night. But they refuse because they want to do it manually. That is what Obasanjo pointed out, and that is what the chairman of Labour Party said. They in the Labour Party have agreed that any result that did not go through the server cannot be accepted by Labour Party because that's what they assured them. So the question is, why did the INEC chairman abandon the procedure and decide to go manual? That's what Obasanjo wrote in the letter, that any result that did not go through server should not be accepted. I think the English he used is he said no Bivas, no result to be accepted, and no upload through server, no result to be accepted. So acceptable. So that's what Obasanjo said. So in a way, this wayo they are playing, it is in their best interest to use all those things, all those their whatever, and then dump them in bonfire, use them do bonfire. To me, election didn't take place. They themselves know it. Now look at the figures they are trotting out. When they get to there was one that made me laugh. I think it was at Papa. After doing the addition, they were dictating it to before the war. The lady stood up, said it didn't add up, and they started doing the next arithmetic openly. That's a shame. This is what Bivas should have done. Server. The moment you upload it there, it's like spreadsheet. By the time you click, it will be adding it up. All you need to do is you add it vertically and horizontally to get whatever word you have and then whatever party. But they didn't do it. So these are rigging. They think Nigeria has advanced, so it cannot work. That is as far as it goes, and I'm quite happy that whatever it is, it may worth. Labour Party cannot accept it at all.
None of us will accept am. We the
Nobody.
people reject it with every
We
fiber
reject
of
it.
our being.
We reject it.
Hey.
If you see what thing they happen for Ogoniland, those people say be like say they be militant right from their mother's womb. They don't even, I'm telling you. In fact, if there's protest now,
Okay,
say
Oga, I have a question. Oh, I have a question. So, for those people, like in parts of Lagos, where they did not allow them to vote, because there was a particular section of Lagos, I think it was in Alaba, they said that they brought ballot boxes, but the ballot boxes was for candidate B only. They did not bring the one for candidate A.
Exactly, I heard that.
So for such people, what are they going to do? Are they going to now tell them that, okay, the election has taken place, you don't need to vote, everybody go away, we are only going to go with what people voted for? I mean, are they going to address such issues? Abi, is it the one that somebody said that in Warri, they went to the back of the INEC office and they saw all the Labour Party people that voted and the ballot boxes, everything intact. They just did not bring it out. What will they go about? How will
Didn't
they
you see
handle
it in
such
Lagos
issues?
too? They were trying it
yeah,
inside the gutter. We saw it
That
in
one,
Lagos too.
the gutter on the water don't yama yama, but this one it was still intact inside the container,
my,
inside the box. All
my,
Labour Party, nobody brought
my,
it out to count it.
my sister, just go and read Obasanjo's letter. That's all.
Honestly, let me even show
But
you
what
guys.
seat does it carry? That's my question. What can
Eh,
What?
Obasanjo do?
it carries a lot of weight. So let me
Ah,
show you people the letter. Let
see,
me read. Are you kidding me? Hey, if let's say
Obasanjo,
you don't know who Obasanjo be, oh.
Obasanjo said they should postpone it and repeat everything after 4 days.
I should show you the letter. Are you what?
This lady said,
No, don't get me wrong. Oh, I know
I
Obasanjo is
know.
powerful, but the thing is, how does it relate to the sitting president, and what is it going to do about it?
See,
Okay,
okay,
now.
okay,
He
okay.
don't
Let me
already
break.
write the letter. May I
Let,
read the letter for now? May I read that so everybody go know. Now they see the letter, say
no,
yes.
upload
Okay.
them, Abby.
Let me clear my throat.
Hey,
Obasanjo press release 2023 Nigeria presidential election and appeal for caution and rectification.
Omoy, before you talk, Omoy,
Anything
hold on. Omoy, hold on first, please. You see what you just did now, in which you place this letter, the whole world go to see them. Whoever is watching your show, That is what Bivas should have done yesterday. I mean, until today,
Exactly.
they refuse to do it because if it
Exactly.
is there now, you can't force it. That is what they mean by uploading. So you see, instead of
Exactly.
you, if to say you want play like INEC, you go hold this letter. They bring her out. We not gonna know anything. But see, as you place and
Exactly.
everybody can see it. You can even snap it now. If I want, I snap it.
Eh,
So that is what
That's what Bivas is
that,
supposed to do. As it's coming in,
that's
people
what
are
Biv.
seeing.
Okay.
So let me dramatization. I'm entering dramatization right now. Nigerian brothers and sisters, greetings to you all. I am constrained to speak at this point. I crave the indulgence of the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency General Muhammadu Buhari, to make this aka Boo Boo, to make this statement because I have had opportunity to keep him aware of what I know is happening and the danger looming ahead. On many occasions in the past, I have not hesitated to point out lacuna in the action of the president and his government. But as far as the election issues are concerned, the president has proved beyond reasonable doubt that he will want to leave a legacy of free, fair, transparent, and credible elections. Until last Saturday night, hey, February 25, 2023, the good and noble plan and preparation for the election seemed to be going well. For the Independent National Electoral Commission, a lot of money was spent to introduce bimodal voter accreditation system and the server for immediate transmission of election of results from polling units. It is no secret that INEC officials at operational level have been allegedly compromised to make what would have worked not to work and to revert to manual transmission of results, which is manipulated and the results doctored. The chairman of INEC may claim ignorance, but he cannot fold his hand and not do anything and not do nothing when he knows that the election process has been corrupted and most of the results that are brought outside Bivas and server are not true reflection of the will of Nigerians who have made their individual choice. At this stage, we do not need wittingly or unwittingly to set this country on fire with the great responsibility and unpatriotic act of those who allegedly gave money to INEC officials for perversion and those who collected the blood money. Let me appeal to the chairman of INEC. If his hands are clean, to save Nigeria from the looming danger and disaster which is just waiting to happen. If the chairman can postpone elections 4 days to the election, he can do everything to rectify the errors of the last 2 days. No beavers, no result to be acceptable, and no upload through server, no result to be acceptable. Where beavers and servers have been manipulated or rendered inactive, such results must be declared void and inadmissible for election declaration. Chairman INEC, I have thought that you would use this opportunity to mend your reputation and character for prosperity. Your Excellency, President Muhammadu Buhari, tension is building up. And please let all elections that do not pass the credibility of transparency test be cancelled and be brought back with areas where elections were disrupted for next Saturday, March 4, 2023. And beavers and server officials be changed. To know which stations or polling units are manipulated, let a committee of INEC staff and representatives of the 4 major political parties with the chairman of Nigerian Bar Association look into what must be done to have each free elections next Saturday. Mr. President, may your plan and hope for leaving a legacy of free, fair, transparent, and credible election be realized. Mr. President, please don't let anybody say to you that it does not matter or it is the problem of INEC. On no account, I repeat, on no account should you be seen as part of the collusion or compromise. When the die is cast, it will be your problem and that of the nation. The chairman of INEC may sneak out of the country or go back to his ivory tower. Your Excellency, again, Your Excellency, thank you for hearing me out. Compatriot Nigerians, please exercise patience until the wrong is righted. I strongly believe that nobody will toy with the future and fortune of Nigeria at this juncture. Long live Nigeria in peace, security, stability, and in the hope for greater future. Shetigbo. Hey.
Okay, Oboye, as you don't read and finish, the past letters that Obasanjo ever wrote of what impact is it? I just want to know. I don't know. I just want to know. Because the letter is strongly worded. It's strongly worded. It's a scold as far as I'm concerned. But my question now, he has written letters in the past. What did it do? Did it make any change so that we can now say that we are going to hold on to this new letter?
Okay. Not only will it make a change, it's going to shake the core of what's his name? Obasanjo is a very powerful politician in Nigeria and in the world. The influence that Obasanjo pulls, a lot of politicians in Nigeria, they cannot pull half of it. So to you respond to your question as to what impact will that letter do, you will see in the coming days. Obasanjo no dey make too much noise, but with this letter that he wrote, as strongly worded as it is, I tell you for free, we're going to see it. And also, I think the European Committee put out a statement. The officials that came to investigate, to watch the election, they also sent out a letter that it lacked transparency. Let me see if I can find that letter. Or have you guys seen it? If you have seen it, I'm not going to worry about it.
I think I've not read it.
I only heard about it. I haven't seen it, so I'll go back and look for it.
Okay, so let me pull that one up. European letter. European Commission.
Okay. Before you pull it up, there's a sentence I want us to take note on this letter. He said a lot of money was spent to introduce Bivas and the server for immediate transmission of result from polling units. Immediate transmission of result from polling units. In other words, all the results should have been ready by Saturday night. Every result, all of them. That is immediate, because when you stop voting, you count, it enters the server, is there. It's like sending email. The moment you click send, it's off. You can't retrieve it again. So that is what he said, a lot of money, and yet they compromise. Imagine Obasanjo saying blood money. You read where he said blood money.
Exactly.
You know the meaning. You know what it means by blood money.
Exactly.
He said at this stage, we do not need wittingly or unwittingly to set the country on fire with the greed, irresponsibility, and unpatriotic act of those who allegedly gave money to INEC for perversion. You know what is perversion mean? For perversion. And those who collected the blood money. Do you know this? So why, when you ask what happened, so this letter is what everybody is thinking. So no need saying whatever Obasanjo said here. He captured the mood of everybody, particularly obedience, because that is what we are saying. So to me, election didn't take place. All this thing they are doing is
Oh
just
no,
a waste of
that's
time.
without a doubt. There was no election. It was just a caricature. I don't know what they said they did though. The ones that were intentional, that came out to vote. But the ones that went there to play, they went out to play too.
Okay. Do you see? Because Nigerians should be aware of this. In Nigeria they do money transfer, isn't it?
Yes.
From mobile phone.
Yes.
Does it take time? You buy
at
something
all,
from
my brother.
At all, oh, it doesn't. So instantly, you don't need there.
The moment you pay, they ask the person, where's your account number? Put it here, you just press. The thing go the main way before you know, oh, it's entered. It don't come. It don't waste time.
And my brother, and that one, you know what is interesting about that one, eh? That one, around the world in 1 second, do you know how many is coming from different parts of the world at the same time into one location only? How many the people go to say the money no reach? My one couple no reach there. So it has been tried and tested that you can remit, whatever information or whatever data in a matter of seconds, in a blink of an eye. We don't pass that time,
So that's the letter from EU. Summary of it, I'm not going to read it. Says the presidential election lacks transparency and INEC has failed in its operation. Hello.
So when somebody fail exam now, abi you go give you go pass the say he pass. He fail now, he fail. So he go repeat them
You go
according to
repeat am
Igbenedion.
o.
My own be
Igbenedion,
say it no be like say INEC understand the gravity of what they've gotten themselves into.
thank you.
They have
God
no
bless
idea.
you.
I don't think they appreciate the gravity of it because the
God
whole world is watching them, and a
God
lot of them
bless
are
you.
feeling that if I can't get it or I can quickly jackpot, then forget say
Exactly.
Nigerians are everywhere. We dey wait them, make them cross bridge. We are waiting for them.
See
It's
wetin happen
true.
for Mexico. This is Mexico when they demand for their free and fair election. Not a see as a peacefully. This is what needs to happen in Nigeria. They don't see, they don't jam the generation. They
Omo
go
yeah, you go too far. Omo yeah, you go too far. You say Mexico, Kenya, where they our backyard, nko, they no
ah,
do election.
hmm,
Kenya no do election. You hear any wahala? The wahala be say they don't like the person where they but the election was smooth. Everything was uploaded. I mean, it was so glaring. There was no trouble. They no get to head though. Now the same color where you and me get and they follow get.
hmm. So David Udeyin speak to Peter Obi yesterday. I'm trying to look for the where I saw it. See am. He say I spoke to Peter Obi last night, and from what I could gather, he's in great spirits. Unlike previously, when electoral malpractice and vote rigging were mere allegations. Remember, they used to say them say them say. There is a surfeit of unimpeachable evidence this time around. APC has no Agbado has no legal path to victory. They cannot win. Now their dream. Now they'll take win the election. This one can never be a reality to them because the ground rejects them. The earth rejects them. The universe rejects them. Every element on the surface of this earth rejects Agbado and his minions. This evil shall not continue on our land. Hey, hey. They don't jam Agbaku. That is not like before.
It's
There
true.
are people that are willing, that have put their bodies on the line for this. Hey, hey, Bami.
Oh no, Omo yeah, see for me, it is the people that um wake up at 3 a.m. in the morning out of crying for food. Those innocent people. It is the sweat and tears of those people that were that their life was unlived at short notice. It is all those ones where then they do for main road, all the one where them bring, plus the one where legit and the one where no legit. Now those ones they cry. And now those ones now ain't done ready. This one no be election of people where they for VIU. Now the person where sit down for grassroots, where say to we enter one leg of trouser together and we dance together, whether you like it or not. When I say komakuru komagba, now so the matter be. So this one don't pass off. It's a matter of, oh, okay, I can get away. I can assure you now, wherever the Agbado is, he's not having a peaceful night. So, in fact, if in blood pressure no rise before, he don't begin to the rise. Because
I
now,
say they are confused.
everybody
Bibi,
don't
they
know
are
say the
confused,
man
all
na
of them.
trees. Everybody don't know now.
You
You
know,
know, it's one thing for you to do something and be caught and you go shy, come out. It's another thing for you to do something and everybody knows what you are doing, the systems you are using. And then the people that you so-called trusted are exposing you and making themselves, they are just confused. They don't know which way to go to. Now they worry them so now.
Exactly. Dr. CM, please, can you help me respond to Eunice? She says, what's the implication of EU giving such a statement? Please give an insight.
uh, the implication is that in their eyes, election didn't take place.
Exactly.
It's as simple as that. Election
Exactly.
didn't take place, and that is one. And also the thing is that it's a very bad image. He
Yes.
projected Nigeria in a very poor image. That
Yes.
they will say they obtained technology. Remember, that's why the most important thing Obasanjo said in this snap. Okay, he said a lot of things. He said a lot of money was spent to
Yes.
get a Bivas and
Hmm.
a server for immediate. He said immediate transmission. It's, see as someone here leave the thing, just place it here immediately, all of us see them. That is what it means. The way Nigerians transfer money, oh, do transfer for me. Give me your mobile phone. Okay, put your account number. Let me give you 10,000. You press within 2 minutes, whatever. Okay, it's gone. Thank you. That is what the thing does. So this is the way we should have. In other ways, if election took place on Saturday between 8 till 4, latest 6 p.m., short between 4 to 6, everything is being counted all over the Nigeria, assuming everybody started 8 o'clock. After counting, the agent will be there. It's like you are putting something, you are typing something on a laptop. Everybody's looking at you. You just put it and then press go. Film, you finished. So there's nothing like collation center anymore. Because you self, you can be in your bedroom. Me, I go to here, they collect my own from my local
Mm-hmm.
government or my state. Everybody where they're interested, go to see her. So they bypassed all those things and went back to the crude method so that you go use TPEX. The TPEX, you see what they are doing at their papa. So the implication is this is even a shame. It took Nigeria back by 1 million years. Obibo say these people left. That nothing. Anyway, they don't recognize it. So what, unless they heed the Obasanjo's call? Remember, Obasanjo said a lot of tension is building up. So
Yes.
if they didn't change this thing, sort of cancel it and then start to do every other, do it properly, and then use the Bivas, nobody's listening to them, and time is running out. So all the
Exactly.
so
But
Nobody's
my
nobody
brother,
will take anything.
if they cancel this thing, just assuming it's cancelled, will people
yeah,
be willing to come again to go for another presidential election?
No, cancel
this
it.
Yes,
one,
The,
people will.
yes,
People will.
yes. Let
people
me
will
tell you.
come out.
Let me
So
tell
people
you.
are willing. There are a lot of people who
Let
didn't
me
get
tell
to
you.
vote. To.
Let me tell you.
Mm.
Let me let me tell you. Anywhere APC get 100 before, they feel no get two. Out of annoyance, because this one they will tell
Exactly.
people, they will say they are canceling it because they want to use Beaver so that you will see the result immediately, and they dare not make that mistake because the eyes of EU will now Obasanjo, who wrote this thing, they didn't use. Obasanjo will also be interested. So what they will now do if they are doing it again, people will come out en mass. That intimidation where they before go there because this one they are now proving them. Everybody will now come out and vote. And let me tell you what happened in Lagos. Although it was quite a distance, do you know because of the small rigging, you know, the way they massage the Lagos result, Obi should have been leading by over 1,000, but they do it in a way that they were sharing it with Tinubu. They still say Obi won. Do you know because of that fear, Sanwo-Olu has sent a message to Igbo leaders of thought in Lagos that they want to have a dinner on so day. So he want to appeal to them because he knows that the next election coming on the 11th, everybody will vote Labour in Lagos. So Sanwo-Olu is not assured of becoming a second-time governor. It has shown
Yes.
with all this nonsense, intimidation and provocation. Governorship election in Lagos on the 11th. Labour man, that Gbadebo Viva Roads
Vigo Roads. Yeah.
that one
That's the
don't win.
man. Oh, for those living in Lagos, please.
The,
Badebo Vivo Roads is
no,
the
no, you
man
don't.
for Lagos. I beg.
I said, Sonwolu sent for Igbo elders that they want to have a meeting. Just I call them, saw evening or evening. I mean, he did my mobile phone. I don't even know where. He called them. He said they scheduled a meeting this weekend that he need to see them. They want to talk and all this just because of election on the 11th. Because they've seen it that the influence of non-indigens in Lagos, non-Yorubas, have changed this. We swear it for Viva that Gbadebo roads. But that
Mm-hmm.
Gbadebo, the mother is Igbo, the wife is Igbo. So there is no way, and they must make sure that I mean, some will know that he's not guaranteed. His third term is shaky, and this second term he knows it. So so all this wayo they played is not going to work. That's why Basanjo is saying they better do it quick before the other one. Because this is a shame now. Nobody's listening. I mean, how can you, in this day and age, this is pure fraud. That's why I said, go and look at that address the Labour Party chairman read. He said they made a meeting and they agreed that it will be Bivas.
Exactly.
Everybody agreed and signed. Then they now asked the man Say, this Bivas, what if he fails due to a technology glitch? He said, oh, they have a standby. He showed them another turn. None of them, no, go on. So immediately he said it, he said no. He said anything that did not go through this procedure, they are not going to take it. There's some assignment you will write, coursework. If you go and print it in hard copy, you go and take it to the lecturer or to his secretary, they say no, they won't accept it. You have to upload it electronically.
Yes.
Yeah, that is the meaning. Not that you didn't know what you wrote. They say, no, you have to go through here. Anything that didn't go through there, they won't receive it. I used to have an uncle, he's late now. When you write a letter and they said you collected a letter from somebody, you went to the village, you want to give him. He said, no, he doesn't accept letter by hand. He said, put it to the post. Go and post it. Let it come through the post. It's true. He will give you money. Say, go and put stamp. Don't worry, post it. I will receive it. That was them. So all this wayo they feel, I don't know why they say, but even look at a professor. Even those people call themselves those people if somebody introduces, I'm Professor this, Vice Chancellor one federal university, I'm the returning officer. Are you not ashamed? This is not Bivas. That's why when they enter finish, then go hold on a salary, they shout asu. Look at the mess. Look, Obasanjo said it. A lot of money was spent to provide, and these Bivas, that is what they use in Osun State. That was why Osun election didn't waste time. That Saturday, people started seeing the result late at night because it's Bivas. The moment you put any figure in, it's already on the server. That's all. So they don't want to do it because everything is elections are won and lost at the polling booth, polling unit. If you didn't beat any person there, you can't beat the person again because there's nothing to add. The moment they look at it, all the agents agree that this we are 100 people voted, but only 19 no good. They remove 19. Out of the 81, they start to distribute it. After that, that is the end. There's nothing more anybody can do again. Nowhere in the world. Nothing. Because the ballot paper, they've agreed. Agent don't see and say it's good. And Bivas will now transmit. So why can you now, you go home again and start to bring sheet of paper? In the old days, a result sheet, when you write, you Tipex it. After some time, the incident form. All those ones.
I bet we laugh small. I bet we relieve some energy from here. We laugh small. I bet we can share one funny.
It's true. It's true. It's
oh
true.
My God, I like this guy.
If in those days then go say incident form, they will fill incident form. Card reader. No more card reader. Nah, Bivas.
Anyway, may we listen to this to release some energy. Then we will laugh and then we'll continue.
Agbiru from nowhere.
Wait,
just the boss out. Aburu just full everywhere, like say them they contest for chairman of Aburu. Also confusion just grab everybody before you know I'm even PDAPC party agent can they vote Labour. Tell me why violence no good. If you say person somewhere, they can't leave you. They support another person. You're not going to invoke violence as your last option. They don't expect them. They beat them for their own street. Labor. He talk like say the whole crowd will come there, collect money from them, do what they demand. Oh man, say you won't vote PDP. Make them show and we then draw 3 heads. You might give them money. No. They say PDP no get head. No brother, they get the no get head.
Hey, Jesus.
How we? I don't like you, yeah. I feel say after this voting, say once we vote finish, the anxiety go. I go day all right. As in nothing again. Oh yeah. Now the men anxiety. tension hold everybody.
The kind tension will hold me.
Both the winners and the losers. Tension grab everybody.
Guy, the kind tension will hold me here now. we just be like people where write exam finish. Go submit our answer script to one lecturer where we collect it, babe.
So you never know whether they're happy with you.
You write well, oh, but you don't know the decision where you go take. The final decision there. If you look, you finish. Come look the 100 where you write. You go look at which one you go clean. You go clean the 2-0, you go get one.
Yeah, next time we election, if you like saying a Champions League final. So my heart there.
What's that? All the opposition, even the incumbent, the fight piece will be like say Peter Obi na the incumbent president. Like say they won't collect power from Peter Obi.
They say the internet president. You're gonna beat them online and offline.
Oh man, that way. Mamma mia.
Hey, to Nigeria, welcome. Oh, you're still awake. This election, all round, nobody go sleep. Oh. Welcome to Nigeria. How far? To Nigeria, you're on mute. Oh, we can't hear you. Okay, looks like he's not talking. To Nigeria, you there?
They don't say go there. They don't say go there like this.
They don't know, my brother.
Know.
They don't know.
They think say na this, but the thing that these people them be really mumu. All the money where they take buy Bivas and Sava. You know when you use them, you go they do TPEX. You go put TPEX, put number, come they give who do they think they are deceiving? who do the result? See, Labour Party know the whole result.
My brother, what you just said now is so interesting. You know, when I teach here, you get as you go do person, you go say na open book exam, I been an open book test. For the person when no sabi, even when you do the open book test, you go still fail. You give him the book. He see the answer finish. You know understand the question. He will still write this wrong thing. Then do this our people so. Upon all the rigging, the ones who did in front, they are not even sabi do the rigging properly. I mean, you want to TPEX something, you carry white, where the whole world go see white. And the color of the paper is green. You now put over it. Tori Allah, which kind mumu be that? You carry white put make everybody they see. And they are telling you and you are still saying, nothing. Which kind of mumu you be? Even cow gets
that open book exam, the first time why I hear them, I tell them, say I no want. I want to read everything for my brain. If I go, they say, open book. You feel pack any number of textbook you like, 100, they carry go. Now, not be if you get tiny open them, you go tension go hold you. You know,
Abi.
And
when now, if you know what the answer be now, not be you know the page to go. If you don't know the answer, you just waste your time. They look through pages.
Now, so which by the way, which table you get where you go pack all the textbook they put for table, they look at me at the same time they go. So that open book, if they give you that option, no take them. I don't like it. I don't want to open book. And the open book, they mark them tough because they say you carry book enter. So to even detect the answer, you feel they read one sentence, they understand them, time they go. Because tension there now.
So and you know, my brother, open book, a lot of times it is at the discretion of the person that is invigilating or the teacher's discretion. If you see say you don't understand, you don't get the point. Sorry. Plus your open book, plus your whatever, you still do not get it. Which is exactly what is happening here. Because they gave them all the opportunity. All they had to do was to do homework of going, campaigning, talking to people, bring evidence, let us see what you have done, let the crowd know what you are up to, what plans do you have for the future. You guys had all that time and you couldn't correct things. At the quarter to end of the program, Now you wake up morning, say, okay, let us begin to share all the green paper, all the blue paper, all the notes. Oh my, I'm going to send you something much later. How then take categorize the people who collect within one then collect. You go weak. I wish they had paid Nigerian workers such salary. We know for even do where we did so. I wish they had used the money to pay the lecturers to do our roads. We know for do where we do so. So you people did not have money to fix things, to get water, to do petrol, but you have money appear from nowhere. So they take share, give and buruku.
Exactly. Honestly, Miss Top Notch, welcome. Good to have you.
Hello, everybody.
Can you hear us? Miss Top Notch, looks like you're on mute. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
We can't hear
Hi, Miss
you.
Top Notch.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Hi. Hi.
We can't hear. I can't hear her. Can you guys hear her?
Yes.
I can hear her.
I can. Loud and clear.
Interesting. How come I'm the only one that can't hear? Hey, Egbami.
I can hear you. I can hear you guys.
Okay, now I can hear you. Go ahead, Miss Top. Mr. Tunaja, I be call you. You're not the blessing. You go sleep.
Yeah, I was doing something somewhere else.
Okay, let me allow Miss Top Notch talk. Then I'll come back to you. Go ahead, Miss Top Notch.
Okay. Hey, everybody. I've been here just trying to just be calm because this thing is so infuriating. I was watching the live show on Instagram, Tunde Egnot, when they were showing the INEC thing. And I was just so furious. Like, this is manipulation. They're manipulating. And on top of it, like I shared earlier, my friend that works in DSS making that statement. And even today, I think I posted something and he was trying to challenge me, like, what do you mean? Come and explain. So after giving him my explanation, I told him, like, you might work for them, but this is rigged and there's absolutely no way I'm believing that this was free and fair. His only response was, okay. I told him, next time, if you want to have dialogue and conversation, then have a conversation. But if you're not interested, don't ask me any questions. Then there's something that this gentleman made about the servers, and I was just thinking about how true that is. They gave them money, like Obasanjo said, a lot of money. And the fact is that Oracle is in Lagos, in Nigeria. Microsoft is in Nigeria. Like, even Tesla, as they claim, Starlink is in Nigeria. And with all the technology that quote unquote is floating around, they wanted to resort to barbaric times. And like, it's so shameful and it's such a disgrace. Like, how do you carry your head? Okay, if he's trying to quote unquote claim, first of all, I don't feel he's not going to win. They either give us Peter Obi or like they should just end it because it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen.
Or angels should just blow the trumpet.
I'm telling you, like you should just give us Peter Obi. And like the masses have spoken. This is what we want. And I'm so proud of like all the Nigerians, everybody that has gone out, because it's like enough is enough. When you're sick and tired of being sick and tired, that you're even sick and tired. It like when they say it have do, seriously, the thing have do, it's enough. And with all of that money being spent, it ends up in people's pockets, and then you go in behind closed doors and having secret elaborate parties. And my thing is like, it cannot be well with your soul. Because of the way God created us, it cannot be well with your soul that you cause the grief of another human being. And it's not just one. You have the tears of a nation and you're rejoicing. No, your own clock is ticking. Like, and just think about, okay, I think someone mentioned, and I saw it online too, the car that had an accident with I think one of the soldiers died or something, and they saw the ballot boxes and stuff. How did it have an accident? Like, it's like
Print ballot papers. The Top Notch say it, printed ballot papers.
Printed. How is it that particular one had an accident? I mean, God is in the back. I mean, he's not even in the back.
God doesn't like
he's working. This is he's working, and this is what I was telling
God. If you never believed in a creator, please, this is the time to believe, because I see what's going on. And even me, I'm like, wow.
It's not a small something.
I made an analysis, right, on Man of Prestige. I said, Nigerian politicians did not get the memo. The memo is the same hand that our parents used to train us. We can't use it for our children. Do you understand? So the same way they've rigged and win election in the past will not work again.
Like,
we have moved from there. We don't leave that address. Now, new address, now luxury apartment. Everything is computerized.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now, that time, if your mama look you shout, you cannot call it abuse. But now, because you do a go tell is an abuse. So now the same regime we did now. You cannot run it like that anymore, sir. I'm sorry. We have too much technology to let that bullshit work. People walk with cameras in their pocket as pens to record people. And you're going to tell me that you can go away with it? It will not work, I beg.
And to pen too, it's too far. People wear it as glasses. You wear glasses,
exactly.
Look, the thing there. Yes. And you see, the worst part of the glasses on is that as it is recording, it is sending data to whoever it needs to send data to. So it's in real time. You're not just collecting, say they record the thing, then later you come upload them, maybe later you go edit them. As they record, now say they send the message to whoever I want to send that to. So their age, the man, that's why I said he might have done what he did before in becoming a kingmaker, in doing whatever, but he is not just sound enough, he's not realistic enough to deal with what the life is right now. And that is what his followers and supporters are not telling him. They are really telling him lies, fanning his flames.
Because they are aiming at something now. Since you have to understand, they are aiming at something.
I was listening to his wife. I think there's somebody interviewed, I think it was Channels TV that interviewed his wife, that she went to go and vote. And she openly said it there that she went there, she was supposed to do with the Bivas. At first, they had difficulties looking for her, finding her name. In my mind, I said, now you be,
and she's not ashamed.
The front woman, but I don't see your name. She now said eventually they saw her name, and then
Madam, I support the motion, Senator.
So she said she had to do the thumbprint. In my mind, I said, are you listening to yourself? You sat down in the Senate. All of you agreed to the amount of unreasonable money you were going to use in buying this whatever technology to do something. This is not something that is new. Other countries have done elections. They've used different kinds of technologies. It has proven to work. You follow thumbprint, sign, make them collect money, then you can't stand in front of people talking this thing no work. You not go vex. Say the money where I follow sign. My blood there inside, you don't work.
But
what kind of excuse is that?
Bibi, you are going too far now. You are going too far now. Like woman will go marry this day her age. And then she asks the husband, make him buy a food processor. He go bring motor, say, make she pound the and bros, we get problem. We get problem.
I like your analogy. No. That's true, you talk.
We get, see, now me the rule soft life. I know they like stress. Anything will go make work easy. Food processor, they say, man, pound the arm. You understand?
Sorry, you know one thing. Whenever you steal, right? How do you catch a thief? Because there are always clues. You will be sloppy, and that's what's happening. Is sloppiness, speed, and anxiety. They're just exposing their own hand. Nothing's hidden under the sun. It is coming to light. It's coming to light.
Yeah.
Mr. Dodge, you're so funny. The getaway car, the driver slept off. He forgot that people were coming out of the bank. the getaway driver got lost. He forgot what his duty was supposed to be. Now it didn't matter so.
Ernest, welcome, Ernest, good to have you on the show. I think
hello, good to be back. Hello, everybody.
Oh, sorry, it's not. I remember your voice. Yes, welcome. How are you? Good to have you.
I'm okay. I'm sad.
Don't be sad, though. No. We get this. We got this. Don't be sad. All we need right now is to be strong for one another. Whatever you can, whatever religion or whatever practice you are doing, remain doing that. Pray, however way you know how to pray. pray it. We need it for sure. That's all you can do. And of course, we're here for each other. We dey here like Iroko tree, immovable. This election, Peter the Rock will be. They know all those counterfeits when they can't, they give people. Now their own that they do am for. Now for
They're
their
even making mistakes as they're doing it. I heard they want to not cancel the results that gave the FCT senator her because she won, right? But
yes,
maybe their additions are not working. So now they're saying they need to cancel that result. But anyway, every time I think about Tinubu and his followers, I think of this story. I don't know if you guys know this children's story. It's called The Emperor's New Clothes. And the emperor was so vain. He was working. Is a Dutch, I believe it's Dutch. I don't know, but it's a children's book. I read it when I was a child. And the emperor used to walk around. He was so vain. The tailors had made him all the best clothes, everything. And he was so vain that he just wanted something else. And the tailor was like, you know what? I'm not going to dress you up. This is the new clothes. The guy wore it, looked at himself, said it was nice. The tailor said it was nice. The guy was walking the street naked. Everybody was saying it was nice. Saying it was nice until one little boy came and shouted, "Look, the emperor has no clothes." But anyway, every time I think of Tinubu, that's what I think of.
Okay, good. I'm glad to talk about him like that. And guess what? The emperor, his no clothes is showing for everybody to see.
So I think that's what's going to happen to him eventually. I think
exactly.
They said after
Let
today,
me quickly come
there's a
to
new
Nigeria.
landlord in Lagos.
Exactly. He has become a tenant now. To Nigeria, Marriott has been hounding me in the comment section. To Nigeria has not spoken. To Nigeria, Marriott, come up and come and host, come and join host. So in the comment section, they ask, they tell me, say, tonight. Now when to Nigeria come, now you come. What's going on? Let's hear it. To Nigeria, talk.
After all that trouble we went through, okay. Say this thanks for having me here, and greetings to everyone on the panel, the chat, and the viewers. There's a lot of tension in the air with all these election palaver. I think we should take it a bit easy. Because for me, when I look at this is just one step in a big struggle for our survival and our sovereignty. And you remember, just a year ago, we barely knew any of these candidates as per passions and all the rest of it. Then P2B emerged, and everybody loved him, and we wanted to vote for him. And because what I've seen is that if you want to build a country, the biggest enemy to that country is instability. It has gotten us here. Instability of the military, banditry, terrorism, power shortage, and all this nonsense has gotten us into this mess we are in. And more of it is not going to solve anything. It's just going to send us further and further. Let's just keep watching Congo, and whether we overtake Congo in the level of anarchy or whether we'll catch up with them. That is the direction we are heading if we are not careful. And as a people, I think these are the times that call for serious discipline in terms of being able to see the greater challenge that is against us here. We need to develop as a people. We all know that. How do you get there? Are you going to allow your feelings? And because if you all the candidates, if they become presidents and we don't fight each other, sooner or later we'll still have the space to grow. No matter who is in office, what damage can they possibly do if we want to, except they just go out on the street and start killing people for building houses and building companies? I want to go to Nigeria and build, but my biggest enemy is instability. People tearing, burning banks and fighting each other. Until that is done, our future, we don't own it, just like we don't control anything right now. This is why when Obasanjo comes out, complains about this result, and I see some results in Rivers State that doesn't make the sense to me, where Igbo areas are voting for Tinubu, for me, for the life of me, it doesn't make sense. So, but the truth is going to come out one way or the other. I say we need to just keep it calm, and I fear that the people that get very upset about this, get too passionate about this because they don't see the bigger picture. And they fall into the trap that will be set for them to destabilize the country. And
I
God
think to
forbid we
Nigeria,
see a military regime take over.
I think maybe because you're far away. I think Nigerians, their rational, I don't think they're going to descend into chaos. There's a sense that Obi knows what he's doing, and I think what you're saying is not really up to the people. It's up to whoever gets it, whether it's Atiku or Tinubu, whoever gets in there to talk the talk of unity, because it's how you talk. If you start telling people you're only a dot in Nigeria, they only gave you 5%, that's the problem. When you see Tinubu's wife and videos of her saying things about Igbo people, those are the issues, not really the people. The people get along, they intermarry each other, they're on your platform together, they are not fighting each other. I think it's the leaders that divide us. I think that one is up to whoever is leading to talk the talk of unity.
From the stuff I've been hearing, it's been quite, passions are running high, and which I understand, as long as it doesn't spill over
It's
into
not
a
spilling
level.
over.
It's not
Passions are running
Not
high,
yet,
yes.
not yet.
No, it's not going to
My brother, see, I understand where you're coming from, and you have every point in saying that people's passion and people's fire will be sealed up. But you see, I think they have also come to appreciate the fact that is what the other party is expecting them to do. So if there's anybody that is going to spit fire now, it is the Agbado people that will go and upset people so as to get their reaction. And of course, when you can't chook my eye, I don't go sit down and look at they follow you smile. I go follow chook your eye self. That is the tactics they will use. The obedience people will remain calm. Like tomorrow's uprising that they are going to plan right now. It is not them that will settle for trouble. It is the other ones that know that, look, shake them up a little bit so that we can hear them, so that we can see them, so that the world will say, see. These are the people that people are saying you are saying that they did not do well for. Look at what they are doing. That is the tactic they want to use. So,
and I guess what to Nigeria is saying that we should not let them manipulate us. But to be honest, I think what we need to do as a country is this strengthen our judiciary. I've always said this thing on it was Symphony in those days, but your country is nowhere without a judiciary. If you want to truly reform your society, you start by building courts. And right now, our courts are a sham. Like every country that's...
Because we don't have right leaders. So that's why...
We don't have intellectual property law. Like anyone, I can't sue you if you don't pay me rent. It's not even about politicians. If I build a house, you don't pay me rent, I can't take you to court.
Right. Wait, let me come to Ophelia. He hasn't spoken in a while. I just want him to say something and then you can say what you had to say. Sorry about that, Sia. Ophelia, welcome. Long time, my brother. Welcome. Good to see you.
Long time. Good evening, everybody.
Can you hear us? Ophelia, we know they hear you. Are you on mute?
I they hear them. Okay.
Because I surprised. I they hear you. How come you know they hear me?
Sorry.
Who is holding my audio?
Ophelia.
Yeah.
Now you be that chap where say you they supply this thing to some people. In those
exactly. You never did
you no mention anything. No.
I beg, waiting they supply on this if I want to. I beg na better.
So, baby, you don't want.
You don't want.
Okay, I don't want to.
You know go want to think that they supply you.
Okay, but bros, if you come with water, I plenty. I go drag you. I go drag you well.
And
yeah.
He said that 12 years I be 14 years in there when he begin supply the thing.
Oh no, yeah. Look, it is time to start looking at the Bivas before we allow anybody to come on the panel. Please set up Omoye's Corners Bivas. If you do not put your votes, don't come inside.
No, but you are safe now. That was when I was 19 years old. 19 years old. That was long.
And not to government house with the supplier. Now
Yeah,
one
leave
that
me
a
now.
that a
Now
big
you know where
contract.
we will do that discussion, not be here. I beg, tell us on this matter when we did so. Make CM not deviate. I beg. The CM you like gist too. I beg make Ophelia talk better. Oh yeah, Ophelia, over to you. What you have to say on this issue?
Yeah, we are so busy talking about the election, and we're not focusing on the main. Do you know what it means for somebody to rule a state for 24 years, almost 30 years,
And be made a tenant. We know.
and 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 the main thing he's using to campaign in this election is that he built that city, that he's the emperor of the city. Nobody had any idea. Just like Mango Park discovered Nigeria, Tinubu discovered Lagos, and one Igbo man came with a night bus to Lagos, came and conquered him in the same Lagos he built. So we have already won this election, but we're focusing. Do you know what it means for you to go to a polling unit to vote, and somebody stabbed you in the face? You went back to your house, treated the wound, and went back to still cast your vote.
That's the real hero.
So please, we keep reducing ourselves to these people, bringing ourselves down. They are so terrified right now. It's just like what I was telling my friends. When the NSAS episode, the youth had already won the government hands down. But when they came and they shot in the air, everybody now ran away. And if they managed to come back to the second day, that would have been the end of this establishment. But because of that fear, people were scared to come back the next day. And that, if you really want to make a change in that country, that's what you would do. I hear my brother to Niger talking about building. How can you build in a burning house? How can you bring those your beautiful idea and make it thrive in a country like Nigeria, where you put your money in the bank today, you take $10,000, you put it in a Nigerian bank. In the next 10 years, when you come, that $10,000 will be
That's why I'm saying
$1,000.
we should not set the fire.
No, this is not about setting the fire, but if you don't fight it, it will get worse. So we keep comparing ourselves with Congo. If you take a trip to Congo, you find out that Congo is even better than Nigeria.
Oh my God! Now you are becoming a little
No,
bit.
let me make you understand something.
You are becoming a little bit
No,
delusional
but
now.
People say we don't want to be. Wait,
complacent. We can't keep
excuse me.
taking a line down now. That's my problem. We have to re-strategize, but it may not be like a post-election process of violence. We have to go and map this thing out, like well
You have
thought
to
out strategy,
re-strategize. There are
and
ways
then
to
we
do this
know
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah. Obi is actually prepared for this thing. Obi knows these people very well.
Yeah.
Don't play with a trader, because I am one. Don't play with it. Before a trader brings a good into the market, he knows the people he has to compete with. He knows how to prepare his product for the market. Obi has succeeded in this trade for a very long time. You people should just relax. If you know what they are doing on the ground now, like this guy called David Hundeyin, this guy that did the story about Tinubu,
Yeah.
they are collecting all the necessary evidences from this election, and they are putting everything together. We should just cool down. Don't worry about anybody. Peter Obi is not that dumb. Peter Obi left the biggest party in Nigeria and went to a party that is not known. And in 9 months, he's beating Tinubu that PDP could not conquer for 30 years in Lagos. So sometimes we think we are so smart, and the game just got started. And
anyway.
let's celebrate what's happening in Lagos right now, because now Tinubu is homeless. I don't know if you people know about it. Tinubu lost Lagos. Tinubu lost Osun State. Tinubu right now has no identity. He lost his polling unit.
No, that's not his polling unit. His polling unit is in Ikeja.
He lost that one too.
You know,
And it's a really great. Go ahead.
Ophelia, Hopefully, this Obasanjo's letter. I'm going to treasure it, and I'll be reading it line by line. Do you know why? I've now realized that the real enemy of Nigerians is INEC. They are the real enemy, the real devil. Can you imagine you spent a lot of billions of naira to acquire Bivas and Sava? You went to Chatham House that will upload the result in real time. Obasanjo stated it there that the result will be uploaded immediately from the polling unit. INEC abandoned all those and went for 1902 model, how to be entering result in the midnight. In the midnight, they are writing result using TPEX so that they will carry it as a paper and then go and give. Ordinarily, all these ones they are doing, Professor this, Unica, you are in charge of River State, come and present. It's not necessary anymore. You don't need it because it's like you put something on a spreadsheet, Excel, and send to somebody. The person will open the INEC will open the laptop and see the server and see the result. What are you calling professor again to do? Professor
Wait,
has
let me
no.
say something. Do you know we can start this reform from bottom up? Can you imagine? People were saying scrap state of origin. Can you imagine if we get private sector employers to start asking their when they are filling form to fill state of residence instead? People,
Yeah,
we can actually adopt
that
things with. Hmm?
that yes, yeah. Or they could say show evidence that you've paid tax in this state for
Yeah,
10 months. I mean for 10 years or 5 years. Then
and put
if
your
even if
state
you
of
want to
residence.
even if you want to buy land or anything, show your tax you've paid, which means you've contributed, you've paid in, therefore you can now take out. Anyway, let me not forget. So when they are talking, no, when they that's why issues like this election, these beavers made it easier. You don't even need all those this drama they are doing today, demonstrating. Oh, Professor this, I'm this. They will come and bring. What are you? We've known what you are going to present. You didn't do any work.
Hmm.
We've seen it now because if the server is there, it's like I don't need somebody to come and tell me the result of a league match played in the UK Premier every Saturday by
Why
maybe
haven't those
7 p.m.
professors
They start by
insulted that this
3.
is what they're using them to do? I don't even understand why
It's,
that's so.
you see.
It's an
So that is
insult.
the quick because you don't need all those. By the time you see everything is there. So nobody ask you. All you need to do is that has they finished playing, you say yes. Just give them 10 minutes. You just go. The thing is uploaded. You see the result. Is that not figure they are looking for? Whether they say if the professor may say okay, 1,250 was invalid. Did the professor see those invalid? It was somewhere. It is the from different polling units. 6 invalid here, 11 invalid there, 31 invalid, 19 that added up for the entire state. So what really are they talking? The thing is that there's a way we create unnecessary bureaucracy and bottleneck, and that is where the corruption is. He said, yeah, what are you presenting? Did you go to the field? You are just in one air conditioned office. The result will arrive. The way the result will get to you is the way the result I will see it the server they have placed it through the Bivas and server, but they abandoned it only to go and start using it. That INEC, this is a real evil. Ordinarily, that man should be arrested. First of all, he will be forced to resign. Then he will get arrested and prosecuted. Because how can you go and be joking? This is you acquired money because that is the waste P2B is talking. You spend billions of naira to acquire this technology. Why not use it? You use it in Oshun, it worked. People were happy because the result came out immediately. It didn't waste time, unlike before. They did election on Saturday. Before Sunday morning, people have seen the result of Oshun election. Everybody knows. Even if you want to go to court, but it's been uploaded. Now you abandoned all those. What you spend taxpayers' money for, only that you want a result sheet. When they TPEX this, somebody, I mean, all this. What really are these people? What do they take us to be?
And
And the
some
professor, for that matter, a professor, say you are Professor D. Look at the mess you are doing. It's a shame. So when I read Obasanjo's letter with what Obasanjo stated there, that they took blood money, that is when you now know that yes, that's corruption. In fact, hypocrisy, corruption, evil. That INEC is
Okay.
evil.
And
See, I'm
if
speaking of blood money. Sorry, I just want to say this. This is the last thing I want to say. I think that every time I always think to myself, how is it that people sold their fellow brothers or their neighboring communities to slavery, right? And this is exactly how it happens. Meanwhile, Tinubu at least claims he's from the bloodline of Efunroye Tinubu, one of the most savage slave traders in history.
Correct.
And
No,
it
no,
is
no, no, no,
right
no.
from their
Tinubu
book
is
of
An
slaves,
adopted
and
no.
name.
nobody
It
That's
is
not
changed
his
that.
not.
real name, by the
Tinubu.
way.
Tinubu is
It's an
not a.
adopt. He stole that name from someone who
No,
passed away.
I know, that's why I
No.
say claims is from that bloodline.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. So the
Clearly learned well.
line is speaking for him because they were slave traders. And the statue I understand of that Tinubu is still standing. Or if a slave trader that's still benefiting from they're still benefiting from slave trade till today because they still pay them. What do they call those monies that you get even after you're long gone? Your children will be, I forget what it's called now.
Royalty.
Royalty. They're still getting yeah, they are.
It's true.
And there's
Eh,
something you said, Dr. CM, and I don't remember when you made the point about them, getting money. And it just reminded me, oh my, I can't remember if it was your show or if it was Auntie B's show, and it might have been Bio that said it, that you can't expect a thief who's been stealing to now go and do honest work to make money. So they're fighting tooth and nail because it's greed. The greed
of
is,
course.
it's like, someone, I think somebody wrote it in comments, like they don't have a conscience anymore. The greed is so deep because they can't imagine, they haven't worked for anything. It's like
Mhm.
it's almost as if you raise a child who has all the money in the world, has never had to work for it, and then all of a sudden he's had trips, da 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 da, and then you're like, okay, now we're dropping you in, for example, Mushi, figure it out. No, they're going to fight you because they already feel entitled. I mean, it's the entitlement that we have to stop. It's really the entitlement we have to stop because all of us matter. It's our country. I mean, even you, wherever you are, when people ask you, I think someone said it too, like they ask you, where are you from? You say, oh no, I think it was on Summer's show, her live. Where are you from? And then you say, oh, okay, I'm British or I'm American. They're like, no, no, where are you originally from? We only have one country. So we have to fight for it because they are career politicians. I remember having a conversation with someone when I went to Nigeria for a long time, and I saw just the new houses, and they were kind of just telling me the people that live there. And I said, where are they getting all this money from? I'm like, don't people feel bad for stealing this money? He was like, feel bad for what? They're sleeping, they've made a career out of it. They're sleeping peacefully in their beds at night because to them, this is their job. So the corruption is really deep. And I applaud Peter because, they always say it's the silent ones you have to be afraid of, like
Of
that
course.
working in the background. It's usually the silent ones because they're just watching. All the right now, what they're doing is they think they're winning because even some of the people, the so-called professors, and some of the INEC, whatever they call them, that came and were reading, some of them were shaking. I don't know if anybody noticed it. Like some of them were shaking because they knew, like, hey, I need to. I mean, they probably threatened some way, and it's the same thing. Like we've seen all the videos of the INEC staff that they capture doing the wrong thing. You see how like they're afraid of the people. So it's the same fear, but we just have to continue to, like I'm gonna say, encourage each other and stand.
Yeah, because they know what they are doing is wrong. But those that are masters of the game, just like I heard, the INEC chairman was the night after the election in Tinubu's house. He came to Tinubu's house with a Tinubu's private jet and came and went back to Abuja with his private jet.
I
So
heard that.
he they know what they are doing. They actually know they are losing. Did you know that Obi made everybody, even what's the name of this guy, this musician, IBW, or was it Banky W, lost his
House of
house of
Rep.
house of rep to
They
an
scattered
unknown. labor guy in
Yes,
Lagos.
Okada man. The man has Okada business. That's
O-
what he
o-
does.
Okay, and then Ugwuanyi of Enugu State lost his senatorial this thing to a labor guy too. So we are doing obedient movement is really doing a lot, but they don't want us to see it now from what they are. They have to put up a fight, and that's exactly what they are doing now. Did you know the margin Obi defeated these people in Plateau State? Like he cleared the table.
I saw it. Yeah.
He cleared the table. Anywhere he appears, he clears the table.
Even I saw
1.1
Ekiti people
million,
are protesting.
25,000.
And that margin is diminished.
And I saw it today. I don't know how true it is, but they say Ekiti people are protesting because they're like, they stole our votes. Even I saw a recording where they displayed the winners in Ekiti State. They put APC twice and put Peter Obi's face under APC.
It's
And
true.
everybody was
It's
like,
true. I saw that. I saw that.
That Peter Obi is the one that had the 200,000 votes. So now they're taking to the streets that they stole our vote. That this is we did not elect Tinubu.
Even ZLP stole some of our votes because since they did not put the LP logo on.
And interestingly, their logo is also Mama Papa.
Yeah, so that's why so a lot of the votes that went to ZLP because nobody knows ZLP, so they took some of our votes. So
my brother, another interesting thing is in some of those ballot papers, they didn't even have LP on them. Some of those papers that people were supposed to vote on, when they finished calling APP, APGA, whatever name, LP's name is not even listed on it. So it's as if they cut it out completely. And I'm asking myself, did they not write those things alphabetical order? How can LP be coming under ZLP? I mean, if it was according to alphabet, the Z should be under the L, the LP. But they cut it off completely so that some people, when you get there, when they got there, they did not see the LP to vote on. It did not even appear at all. It's as if it was intelligently printed out so that they won't even see that spot to put their name on. But I have another major concern, please. And I want you guys to kind of help me out with it. Jokes aside, we know that this man has messed up. My question now is, the children that he has, his grandkids, does anybody not see anything? I mean, are they not seeing anything wrong with this picture? Because I, for one, I would be crazy mad if somebody said nasty things about my father. I will not wait for it. And I would rather talk to my father privately and be like, you're more than this. Why do you have to resort to this? Why do you have to go through this? So has anybody heard anything or know anything? Are his kids upset as to what's going on? Or are they just dancing along because they see the potential money they're going to be making?
their parents are obviously, when they were kids, they were always on a trip. So it was the housemates that brought them up. They don't actually have this interaction with their parents. Just like in my family, we can have a meeting. I and my brothers and sisters, we can come together and plan a coup in the house, just like Obi says sometimes that even in his house there is an agitation. If my father was Tinubu and he was going to run for election, I'll be the first person to go against him. And if he doesn't listen to me, I will go on national television and tell everybody that he uses pampers. And my family knows this about me. So because there's this connection in the family, there's this relationship in the family that we everything about us in the family, we talk about it. But some of these families, like this family of Tinubu kind of setup, they don't have that family connection. If like all they do is that I need $10,000, and they wire them the 10,000. Daddy, I need a new car. The daddy will not ask, what are you going to do with the car? They will just provide the money. They don't have that intimacy of father, mother, and child. So that relationship is not there. So they see their parents as the money giver. Nothing else. They don't have that family bond of mother and or father and child. That's what I think.
Mm.
I just
you
shared
see,
a comment that
what I
Marriott and
what
Eunice just shared about them. The kids don't look at things from the same perspective like you. They come
That's
from
not true. They know. That's what people think. They understand.
they
They
understand, but they
have
are
your pet.
removed from the
They
suffering. They
understand,
are
but it's
removed.
just
They choose to be removed and they're removed. So they feel like first of all, they feel like they're a bit better than you and more superior than you, first and
mm-hmm.
foremost. So whatever concerns you have, they cannot understand it because they are used to a certain lifestyle. And they are selfish just like their parents. They're greedy just like their parents. They're gluttonous just like their parents. Imagine the Koyemado's children, for instance. Those kind of children, you go tell your papa, say, no, help these people, help that. No, the man has how many houses? He
And
didn't give.
oftentimes another thing with parents like this, oftentimes when you look up to your parents from everything in a way that is unhealthy, you don't
Exactly.
actually have control over them. I actually remember sometime
Yes.
last year, my dad was misbehaving and I was speaking with him on the phone and I was like, my brother called me to complain. I called him to scream and he was like, you do. And I just made one sentence. I was like, you're now acting like Tinubu. You think he's changed his behavior quickly. But how many people can talk to their parents like that? Like, if your parents give you everything, I'm sorry, there's not too many margin for you to speak up. And so that's what I think. And my parents don't even depend on me, but they just don't give me everything, you know?
And you have a voice. You can talk to your parents if they're doing something wrong. I did it with my parents. I used to argue with my dad, argue with my mom, even till now. We go back and forth. If something they're doing is not right, I say it. But most of these children, they're benefiting from their parents. If they do anyhow, the parents will say, I will cut you off the wheel. That's all they need to say. And those children will return back to their shell because they don't want to lose the benefit when they come to them. I used to have a friend then from an extremely wealthy family. The guy didn't like what his parents were doing. He removed himself from his family and started selling t-shirts in London somewhere. Okay? When he's suffering, because he's not used to struggling, the one cold catch him 2 times. Life hit him left, right, and center. The guy crawled back to his parents, the same parents that he detests, because he couldn't do it on his own. So now, when the parents are talking to him, he dares not speak. Till today, when he say when they have board meetings, the father will be saying in the board meeting, shut up there. Am I not the one feeding you? The pants you are wearing, am I not the one that bought it? Is it not my money? Will you have anything if it wasn't for me? To their faces. Most of these people cannot say anything because they are afraid of losing their inheritance.
Who cares about inheritance?
If your inheritance is $1 billion, you care.
No, I will not. I'm not that kind of a person that will care. I don't care about money because I believe I can get any money
How
I
you live.
want by myself.
Yeah,
I
so
was,
you care about.
I was 20. I was already a millionaire in Nigeria. Omoye can testify to that, and
Absolutely.
CM.
Here know the story. You go come complete and later. We dey wait for you. May election fair finish. Eh?
all this one, all this one where you the thought like say I follow you the supply. I no follow you the beg. I know I no
He
follow
remove
yeah.
himself, I beg. Oh.
I talk am now. And
Yeah, he's
now
right
who
hand. You know?
but
Absolutely,
now
there
who
is right.
introduce you now who introduce you into that kind of business at that age? Eh? Who
CM leave
introduce you
am.
No,
into
no,
Guy,
but that's what you get by being in a government house at a very young age.
you
You
get exposed
know,
to all kinds of dirty
so
things.
around all these dirty politicians.
instead of you to the supply cement for one contractor, now this one they can't carry. Hey,
No,
Seriously,
I was doing that too. I was jack of all trade. I was doing that too. That one on my side, my
also,
side hustle, and I didn't even understand what I was doing. I
yeah.
didn't understand, and the people that was involved was enjoying it too.
the thing, say well, I
See
bet
wetin
okay,
see wetin Mary talk say they don't care. I went to school with them, work with them. They think they're superior. What did I just say? and they
No,
get
I agree, but I think they're self-aware. They understand, like this idea that they don't understand, and they understand. We know these people. They understand what they're doing. And the reason they don't care is people around them. How many times have we gone to places and seen some of these people, interacted with them, and we looked at them with disdain or said, I'm not going to associate with this kind of family? Most Nigerians won't do that. Like, you go to a place in Lagos, you're driving a regular car, they'll tell you they don't have parking. Next thing, a G-Wagon drives in and suddenly they have parking. We see it all the time. It's because people around them worship them. That's how they get their status. If you look at them and say, hey, where did this guy get his money from? I don't want to relate with these dodgy people. They'll lose the status.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. So at the end of the day, the truth is that it is clear to them now that they can't. Do you guys remember this one guy called Dayo Israel that went to CNN and was lying?
He's a pastor. I gathered he's a pastor today.
Did you see? Oh my God. I just discovered he's a pastor in Redeemed. People that say no wonder Redeemed did not take a stand. You see him?
Wait, can you tell us?
I didn't be a pastor and be lying. Lying. What do you preach to people? How do they make them pastors in RCCG, for God's sake? Hey!
Wait, what are you guys talking about? I actually didn't see that.
Okay, let me show it to you people. For those that did not see, let's humor these people. Let's humor them. Let's bring this over here.
Whilst you are bringing it, I wanted to tell you, whilst you're bringing it, I wanted to tell you, thank you so much, because this is very therapeutic. The likes of me that is waiting to
was in the company of the prophet, and he began to prophesy. So when you are in the company of greatness, greatness automatically rubs off on you. But when you have no idea that you are working with greatness, you stand to disrespect the greatness. And so the thing that they could benefit from Jesus, they could not, because they had no idea who they were working with.
And the church say amen. Hey God.
So what did he do? That's the part.
He went on CNN, right? He got on CNN. They were asking him about the election, what their party is doing, blah blah blah. The interview was with what's this girl? She's Nigerian. Oh, what's her name? She's Igbo.
Zain Asha.
Zain Asha, right? Interviewing him, this guy lied on Peter Obi and said that Peter Obi is a drug dealer.
What?
I'm telling you.
What he means Tinubu, right?
He said Peter Obi, that's a joke. That's exactly what he said with a straight face. So Zain Asha had to tell him none of these things, because the question she was asking him is different from his response. Instead of him to try and talk about what his party is going to do, he decided that he wanted to rub dirt, mud, oil.
He should be sued for defamation. They're coming for him. I think they're just cataloging the list of all these people. We'll find you afterwards.
I'm telling you. So that's why I want everybody to see his face. That's him there, mumu looking face. Look at him. This is somebody preaching, and people who come and listen to this one are so tight to him.
I don't even find that as despicable as that. I don't know if anybody bothered to watch that youth debate. I didn't watch it, but I saw a clip of it, and he was saying something like I think he was, first of all, he was debating articles, one of the article spokespeople, Ilemona or someone like that, who was saying that I pay taxes in Lagos, I'm sure I pay more than you, and he said go back to where you're coming from. Now, I believe that guy is Idoma or something, but he's often mistook as Igbo. But that's not my point. My point is those are the dangerous rhetoric that people justify, that they say is politics. But what will happen tomorrow? We've introduced that kind of nonsense language into our polity. Then tomorrow, when someone that has no home training or no guidance uses it as a way to foment violence, as in going past the election, then we wonder what kind of society we are. But people go on YouTube and justify those modes of campaigning like as if it's all right.
Exactly. See, Marriott know the pastor. Hey, Marriott, come and give us gist. Gist is plenty. Philly, hold your gist. Marriott get gist as well. Dayo Eze was a family friend, though. Dayo is a liar and a grifter. Please don't ask me how I know all these people. Marriott, I have to ask. Hey, welcome, oh Jojo. Oba Atokpe is welcome, my sister. Welcome. Eh? Can you imagine? All these people, grifters. Who is the man? He is one man they call Dayo Israel. Tosin Dayo Israel. That's his name. Oh, he went to go and defame his family life, family and himself on CNN. Many months ago, I allowed him to use my credit for a phone and he didn't pay. He moved to Nigeria and got with Jonathan as youth leader. You see, sharing Ghana must go back. Dayo is a grifter. Okay, no baton. He has been preaching since age 13 or so. Look at somebody that is preaching. All these people now, they'll be preaching, they'll claim that they are preaching salvation to you, for crying out loud. You see, these are the reason, these people are the reason why people don't even want to belong, they don't even want to be called Christians anymore. The likes of people like this. Imagine the insults to somebody's intelligence. This fight is the fight to finish. Let me play you a video of a child that was praying. We are these people, they don't hear them. They go hear them for and they don't see this one, they come. They no see them. Small pikin. So the small pikin self, they feed.
Angels come down from heaven. God come down from heaven and help us. We cannot do it without you. And enough is enough for this suffering. We don't want to suffer again. See now, I'm a small boy. I'm crying for you. I'm leaning down for you. Jesus, please help me to be weak. Let our future be bright. Let our life be better. And let our country be better again. In Jesus' name, amen.
Sorry.
You are supposed to attend better school.
Again, yeah?
Okay.
Don't cry.
Okay.
Stop crying, yeah? It is well. No matter what, P2B will win.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, stand up. Don't cry. Jesus and
wow.
Yeah. I am crying.
Me too, I cried though.
I am crying. When did children like that
No, it's
begin
true.
to
Well, I
have
was
such
on the
mind?
phone with my nephew like 2 hours ago. I said Peter Obi is coming. He said Peter Obi is not coming. No.
I am in tears. Children at that age should only be concerned with playing, eating, sleeping, going to school. That is all they should be concerned about. Not be concerned about what adults are dealing with. And this is what we have brought this child to see. It is pathetic. When did we get to that? I know things are hard, and I knew things were hard growing up, but it never got to this point. And those days when everybody go sit down, they hear news. When you hear news finish, the first 15 minutes of the news, after that one, my pa go say, everybody, bedtime, let's go to bed. Because the rest, now adults talk, they won't talk. Then go sit down, they gist. Consign picking. You don't reach that one. Can you imagine if this child how will this get out of this child's head? Tomorrow, when history is writing, he will tell his own kids, once upon a time, this is what I experienced. I am sad because at this point, I don't even know if there's a future for the next generation with the way things are going, with how they are looking into people's eyes and actually lying, and then you are stealing. So what example are you leaving behind? What will they write down? When they write Ashiwaju's name, what will they put behind it? We go dictionary, they go say name of fraud, the examples of fraud. Not be name you go first see. Now thief be that now. When Anini been they do anything no good, the whole one hear him. When all the bad people no do anything good, all of us we hear him. And now you don't reach this one with small pikin. History go write this pikin name down. Internet, they forget, they lie. And that prayer where that pikin cry, as he take cry now for inside the belly, no sabi, as the innocent reach, God know they sleep. God know they sleep. God know they sleep. Oh, they hear people talk.
They hear people. It was very emotional, and I saw it too. I cried literally. I was like, "Look at this poor child." You see, the fight we're fighting now is something that our ancestors could have fought. And right now, we'll be arguing about what flowers we should plant in front of the government house, how we should walk in a straight line or in a different way into a different view. I'm telling you, this fight we're fighting, right, is like we're fighting an ancestral fight. That's what it is. Let's call it what it is, right? This is why the buck stops with you, it stops with me. We all have something to bring to the table. We all have to be unified in our voices to ensure that these demons do not see even the road to power in Nigeria. It stops here and it stops now. Do you want to win over a disastrous nation to your children? As we dey talk now, there are people that are just giving birth right now. They are excited about their newborn. There are people that are planning, whether the kind of planning they are planning, that kind of society, I don't know. Because we really need to be very, very intentional in the decisions we make. When you're bringing a child into this world, what society are you bringing into this child? Why would you bring a child into a world and have them suffer and fight that you could have fought centuries ago? You're not fighting it now. Do you know how difficult this is? Why you see them now? Not be we there here. Some people now don't reach midnight, past midnight for some place. We still there, they talk this matter. It's supposed to be like that. Nigeria was better in the 50s, in the 60s, than it has ever been. Instead, it is going backwards instead of going forward. And you want us to be okay with that? We can never be okay. We can never, until everybody is okay. You and I cannot be okay. You can live in your most expensive house, drive the most expensive car, live in the best part of the world. Until your people are okay, you cannot be okay. You cannot pretend. You cannot wish it away. You have to fight for it. How do you fight? You fight with your voice. You fight with your pen. You fight with everything you've got. Because this is the only opportunity that we have. We have to take this back. We have to make it clear, send a clear message to the elitist group, whatever that means. We need to let them know that it is not business as usual. Anybody come, we bring every single one of them down. We don't want again. They don't do enough. 60 years of slavery is enough. They don't try. The money when they don't thief, may they go enjoy it. Let them run out of the country and go and fall into the hands of the law in the foreign country so that they will be locked up forever. NS, thank you for sharing this. NS said Dio Israel was named one of the 100 most influential people of African descent. Can you imagine? As under 40. Marriott, you dey here? They say he was named one of 100 most influential people of African descent. You see, this thing is a fraud. As part of the 2017 celebration of UN Decade for People of African Descent at the UN Plaza, how it enter UN? How that kind decadent person would they represent us for you for long? A Henley Business School young leader, can you imagine? Even go Dayo has been named in 2016-17 as one of 50 UK's brightest young leaders. He was recognized as one of the top 25 promising Nigerian youth leaders under 35 to serve Nigeria in 2016 and as one of Nigeria's top 30 most inspired. God forbid, what a fraud.
There's no truth in any of that. There's absolutely no truth. And then if it's someone who can get on global television and tell a bold-faced lie and not wink about it, either those credentials were purchased or it's an inside job, but that I wouldn't believe those credentials. But the thing is, it's all about posturing, right? They think that because oh, if you read my titles, my accreditation, so therefore it makes me like an authoritative figure. Like, just because you have titles doesn't mean you know what. You might be an absolute idiot in the matters of life, and you have a title.
Now this guy on matter make me enter inside.
Miss Top Notch, what happened? Can't hear you.
Oh,
Let me tell you.
Can you? Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. No, I was basically just saying, like, there's no way I believe any of those things, and you kind of see the thread in us. I wouldn't say us, but like this common theme of being so obsessed with titles. Even Auntie B talks about it, like title, instead of doing the right thing, standing for truth. When you stand for truth, history will always, your name, God is not a liar. Your name will show up. Some way somebody will remember. You remember that person. This person stood for truth. That is what is remembered, not all the fake. When you buy and you pass on, who is going to remember the crook, that one that got on CNN and told a bold-faced lie? You already just people. I don't know. Personal integrity is. I mean, again, we're talking about corruption, so hey,
it's everything. Personal integrity is everything.
So in that Dio's case, right?
If you don't have
I met
integrity within yourself, my goodness, what kind of human being are you? And a person go marry that one, put for house. Now person go call that one papa. You see wetin we dey talk? Be very, very intentional about the kind of partner you choose, ladies. Nigerians, desperation too much as a woman. Be intentional. These things speak volumes. Who wouldn't want to have a child like Peter Obi? Who would not want to be associated with him? Do you know how proud his mom will be? I heard he lost his dad when he was young. You know how proud that family will be? That is the kind of children you should be raising, for crying out loud. We can't all be the same. This is true. But have integrity for yourself, for crying out loud. Imagine this man, this young man, I think under 35 they call him, coming on CNN, an international network, to tell a bold-faced lie, and Zayn had to tell him all those comments you made are not substantiated. It is ridiculous. What an embarrassment. Those videos are going to live forever in his face. He will have his children will see it and say,
sorry, let me just say
okay,
sorry.
No, let me stop not finish. Sorry. After she picked up.
You'll be very happy. I'm following this thing on Instagram right now. Someone, I think it was actually Ayo, the comedian, he posted a live CNN, so it must have been an interview. I don't know the guy who is speaking, but Obasanjo's letter, it's made waves. So when we're talking about influence, the international community already knows what's up.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what I was gonna say.
Wait, make me stop not finish. We didn't hear you. Hold on first.
Yeah, so that's all I was gonna say. Like they in short, they didn't even win the battle, not to even talk of the war. It's on, as they say. The term we say is on. Donkey Kong, it's on.
It's on, though. Not to. Oh yeah, talk. We didn't hear you now.
All right, so I met Dario. I think he came to our church in New York 2010 when I came to America newly. Yeah. So I will tell you something that I have noticed and I understood. Dario actually started well. And some of those awards that he got, he merited it. But I think power got into him a little bit. He got intoxicated a little bit. And I think he was vulnerable, and then greed crept in. And then that's where he landed where he is. Because the first time I heard that he was APC youth president or youth whatever, I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. Because I knew him as a person of integrity. Do you understand? So I from my own perspective, other people might know him, but I want to tell you he started well. Because even when he came to our church, he was like a young minister at that time. He came and spoke. Everybody like he did. He started good. And for people that knew him back then too, but along the line, I don't know what happened to him. And then he came. He was getting all this money from all these politicians, and then he went to another level. So that was what happened in his case. So some of those awards that he got, I will agree to it and say yes, he made at that time. At that time, he got it out of merit. But now I don't know. I don't even know who that person is anymore. Did you see the interview they were interviewing in CNN? He couldn't even say one good thing about Tinubu and why Tinubu qualified to be a presidential candidate. Like, I was so ashamed. I could not believe it. I'm like, I asked somebody now, I said that nobody's dying away come out here 2010. It's like Nahim. I'm like, wow. Whatever happened, I don't know.
So Natsu, remember when we
Yeah.
started talking? Omoye said so. I think it was Omoye that said something that this man gets people and he grooms them. So you can imagine all the good integrity that he had. They have
He
now
fell for that.
groomed him. Please tell
That's
me
right.
what makes him different from a Mongo Park? Not be so Mongo
He
Park.
doesn't, there's no
We go
difference.
look for vulnerable woman where they hot, where don't break, where be you don't soft. Then snoop inside, can't change that one head. So that one no go get sense again. That's what has happened to him. Because like you rightly said, 8 years, find one constructive thing that you have seen that has made waves positively in that country, where this man, openly said, this is who I brought in. Nothing. Yet, you can stand in front of an international community and open your mouth and think that people will forget what you said, or forget where you came from, or forget who you are. So that's what he's doing. And that's why our kids, our young ones, including me, we should be careful with who we rub shoulders with. Because you don't know whether the person is coming to groom you for something that they will later benefit from, which is what happened to him. Money enter in head, you know, greet think well again. Everything just scatter. You start to talk anyhow. So grooming, nine they do us for that place now. Then they groom. Another case in point is Desmond Elliott. We come up from film, enter Senate. I've been wherever in day. Till today, I don't see one good thing with that man, what that boy don't do.
He did breach now. What are you talking about?
Which bridge?
Which
bridge? I beg, tell me. Where the bridge carry us go? We don't reach China. Where the bridge carry us go? I mean, those days I remember us with the yab chung we. That's how we go they talk. We not see any of them back today. We know they near anybody back. When my husband we they talk, I be they watch something. He can say na so song we they sing. I say, look, go and look at Korea. Now entertainment, now make everybody know them. Today, who don't know Korean drama? Tell me which person they sleep for rock. We don't know about K-pop or know about Korean drama. Now, there it takes an answer. And when their government saw that, look, this is a good market, they pumped money into it. Our own waiting we do. Now we do party, collect money, chop, spread them to our people only. Chop and clean out. Do like say we no chop them. Now wow for us.
See, multi when I believe you say person not they change overnight, my sister. Wetin person be, he already dey inside down.
100%.
Situation.
True.
100%. Reveal who he be to you. Now it be the case of this Dio. You see all that way they do so. Now eye service. Do you understand? Now I make people foresee me.
I agree with Mary when she says he's a good talker. The guy is a very good talker.
Do you understand? See, and I may say everything he was preaching there, he was not practicing.
Very good talker. I'm telling you.
Most of these people, when they come out, when you just see them on the wrong side of history, they've been on the wrong side since tele. They've been on the wrong side. Opportunity present themselves, they show their true colors. That's what it is. That's why for me personally, I don't believe in titles. I don't believe in all these people who win award. All those things to me, they are very, very, they're illusory. It's all an illusion. They make you feel important. There's a sense of self-importance that people have when they give them something. Show me who you are, the main character, when nobody's watching. Who are you? That's the point. This is what we are seeing in broad daylight. It's been exposed for all to see. Bamidele, welcome to the show. Long time. Good to see you. Good to have you. What do you have for us?
I just pretty much
I beg una,
talking
may I
about
go
this
sleep,
election. I
please.
just kind of like assume
Una
that
good night.
Okay, CM, Dr. CM, thank you very much for being with us. So, you try you. Tomorrow we
CM,
continue.
CM, good night.
Good
Okay.
night, oh.
Good
Supplier,
night.
thank you.
I go.
Oga, good night, oh.
Thank you.
Don't worry, you go get the gist. Ophelia, we go make date. You must come for Nigeria. What you can't tell us that gist complete. I bet we need to hear and reach ground.
I
Doctor,
did.
thank you. Good night. Mm. All right. So, Bamidele, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah. I don't know, this is just like the pattern of African politics, especially us African leaders. I don't know if it's gonna come a point where actually young people like us can actually have the opportunity to run because like some of these leaders that we have, they're just really like old men who just continue to just lead the country, but they don't want to give young people the chance to actually lead. It's like, why can't all these old men enjoy their grandchildren and just kind of like let it be and stop clinging to power? It's like you know, it's like I don't know if Nigeria's ever gonna change, but it's just like I don't know. It has to kind of like really be kind of like a structure where there could be the opportunity for young people like ourselves to to be in the form of leadership.
Exactly. No, that's why we're having these conversations, and that's why we're pushing back on a lot of these things because it has to stop. We cannot continue like this. Imagine somebody in their 90s, close to their 90s, wanting to rule over a vibrant people. It's not possible. And you're being held, you're being supported. They're telling you what to say. Half the time, they say a national anthem. He's raising his hand up. Another place, he put his two hands in his pockets and was moving side to side. Is that what we want? You ask him a question, he's not even coherent enough to give you a precise response. He did not engage in debates. He never told the people what he wanted to do. Never. Everything he did was orchestrated. He goes to Chatham House, he says, seize power by force. Take it, snatch it. People listen. People saw the video. The same man that could not talk to people, that could not tell the people what he wanted to do, what his capacity is. He tells you he's coming in with a team. He believes in teamwork. So if any issue comes up in Nigeria, he will delegate. That is maddening. We cannot accept it. It is unacceptable. We reject it as a people. Nothing will make us see anything good in that. So that's why we're calling it out now. Because whether they like it or not, it's going to be Peter the Rock Obi. They are just hitting their heads against the wall. You see, the rock that is here will crush, he's already crushing them one after the other. Enough is enough. The fight I'm fighting, my ancestors could have fought this fight. But here I am. You and I, our ancestors could have fought this. We will not be fighting this fight for crying out loud. Now we are fighting ancestors. No! You see this one? We ready, we day here. I'm just holding back. There's a lot I don't want to see. I don't want to say because I don't want to provoke anything. But I tell you for free, it will not work. Peter the Rock Obi is the president of Nigeria. All the rest counterfeit. They should go and enter their homes and be grandfather to their grandchildren and go and spend the money they've stolen from our commonwealth. So that's why we're here, Amidele. So I beg, let me be wrapping this up. We don't try. We don't encourage each other. Shouts today enough. So Dodo, do you feel welcome now? You're welcome. You're most welcome. We appreciate you. Oh my God, my people. Bumi, báwo ni o? Bumi. Eh? Welcome. Oh. And I'm sure our celebrities are waiting for delegation, which they will never see. All those Alatenuje collecting 20,000, 30,000, 90. What will 90,000 naira do for your life? 90,000 naira. How much is bag of rice? 70 something thousand. Abi, you don't enter 70 something. You can't even buy the rest. You cannot even buy bag of gari with it. You can't even buy agbado with it. Eh? That's what they are clamoring for. All those money, they will eat it, and guess what? They'll go to the bathroom, and that will be the end of it. Meanwhile, they have mortgaged their future, the future of their children, the children's children, the ones that are coming after. You see why we're where we are in Nigeria? Because of people like this with this mindset, which needs to be broken. We will break it by force. Those people that are refusing to bend, now break their backs. You see this evil that has thrived in Nigeria for as long as it has thrived, we are breaking it. They have touched the wrong generation. They have messed with the wrong people. No retreat, no surrender. We dare here. We come again tomorrow. We carry fight over. Yes, Ophelia, talk.
Did you see the invitation by Lagos State Governor?
Let me see. Is it on Twitter?
Yes.
Yeah. He invited the he now called the Igbos the nation builders or what? The nation, I don't know what he called, the industrial whatever of
yes. I thought that was fake news.
No, it's not fake news. He's inviting them for a dinner this weekend.
Baba is about to lose his seat.
He's preparing them so that they can share the brown envelope.
You not know Igbo people. Igbo people not send you with all this.
When GRO when that day before road the road. Hey, forget, has lost it. He has already lost that governorship. You see this Badebo. Are they back?
Me too.
Now when Badebo they run for local government chairman, this man they waiting Peter Obi they do so. Now this man do for Ikeja. That time when they run for local government, this guy phenomenal. Before this activism, when the Monsanto they won't call impose upon Nigerians. Now Badebo and his wife stage protest. Say lie, we are not accepting Monsanto. That now when I know Badebo, you see this man now transformational leader like Peter Obi. I see presidency for the future. Are you kidding me? He has not. I didn't know for the letter. What did they call the letter? Let me. What be the letter? Find this
invitation to all the Igbos in Lagos State or something.
Oh, a letter. Sanwo-Olu letter. Let me see whether I will bring up anything. Sanwo-Olu letter.
I actually have to look up. It says a dinner one-on-one interaction.
Okay.
Mr. Babajide Sanwo-Olu and Igbo captains of industry.
Captains of industry, yeah.
Now you remember say them the captains of industry.
When they drive them for Lagos.
Now you remember say when they burn them shops for different places. They don't remember say them the captains of industry.
When they disenfranchise them.
No mind them. Now they don't remember say them the captain of industry. Make it for prepare the brown envelope to give them. It go be like film. It go be like film for your eye. Make it don't worry.
I'm telling you.
Pattern they wait for.
Exactly. They're trying to frame. That's what they, before the election, they were trying to pin the IPOP thing to Obi. They tried not stick. Now they'll be framing it as Igbo voters. I mean, it's crazy. That in itself is tribalistic. Thank you, Mariel, for calling it out. It's so tribalistic. We are the tribalized people. Look this life right now. People from different parts of Africa, not even Nigeria alone, I did this life. So you now want to talk, you will now be sectionizing section. How they speak English? All the English professors, I don't know correct the grammar. Sectioning people, region by region. It's crazy. All these people, they were vote. You disenfranchise them. You don't. In fact, they were pursuing them. In fact, there's somebody I know who lost somebody during this election because they asked him who he voted for. He said LP, and they wish the person. He don't buy. Now they know they are captains of industry. Thunder fire them. It really sounds like a setup. They should not go. Don't go to that invitation. Someone who has sent my people. Mokuna not go na set up.
They won't go, and even if they go, they will go there to mock him. I am sure. But the ones that they will go there to the last day of rally, the deputy governor went there to canvass for votes, and they actually gave him a wonderful reception. But I was just laughing when he was just campaigning there, telling them that they shouldn't look at, they should forget about sentiments, that they should vote APC, blah blah. And they listened to him. They gave him audience. But at the end of the day, see what they did to, and even the votes that they declared is not even 50% of what actually happened in Lagos, or what was supposed to happen, because some people were actually disenfranchised of their votes. They didn't allow them to vote. So it would have even been more severe if the vote actually started at 8:30 a.m.
Sorry, you don't talk finish, Ophelia.
I don't talk finish here.
Oh, okay. You did. As I like your comment. You did quick short. You don't talk. You just talk. Correct guy. Then you be my people. You see this matter when we dey talk so. I just they look through Twitter now. At the things as they say. When did this? I'm trying to. Actually, I'm trying. I was trying to look for the letter, but I think I'm going to stop looking because there's no need. I think we've dealt enough with that, and we stop not just read that to me now, so we don't need to look any further. These people are a joke, my people. You see this election, you be rest assured we have won it already. There's nothing they can do. They're not fit do anything. It is over for them. You see this one when they run up and down, they run kitty kitty, they run kata kata. Guess what? Now because they don't lose sleep, they don't see say man, they don't catch them for inside pot as they try to thief meat, plenty meat. They catch them with their hand inside the pot. So now we stand our ground as a people that believe in unity and believe that we want to see a good Nigeria. Standing for a good Nigeria, we stand, we move not to the left, not to the right. We stand gidigba like Iroko tree behind Peter Obi. You see this battle when they want to bring that, we go win them. Now Peter Obi, then go be president. I know they see anything else. I know they hear anything else. What I will advise, what I will advise anybody, I know it's too small to advise you about, go still talk. Avoid any contrary information. If it doesn't align with what Peter Obi is or what we want as a people, don't listen to it. The Agbados are going to be spurred, they're going to be pushing a lot of propaganda, they'll be planning all kinds of things. They're not asleep right now. It's probably past 1 a.m. where they are not asleep. They are strategizing. Whatever strategy they are strategizing, they are trying to put together, it will fail. As the day break, when we say light go shine, it go shine in every dark place. Now so their strategy go take they exposed. And we go see and we go hold and we go stand gidigba on top of them. You understand? And we need to be watchful what we say, especially now. Do not accept what they are telling you. Do not allow them to put words in your mouth. Don't let them tell you to accept less than what you have seen is going to happen. Don't even entertain it. Stand on that rock. Say like Peter the Rock Obi. That's who the president is. That is what you should keep repeating. Don't let them change that word in your mouth. Because this is a critical moment right now. Don't be caught. If they are sending you videos, it does not have anything, does not align with Peter Obi, delete. If na family, when you love, when you know feel cut come off for body, no respond to it. Just say, how are you? Okay, everything okay? Okay, that's it. You don't need to acknowledge the videos. I'm telling you this for free. This is the only way we're going to win this election. It is with the type of mindset we have and the vision that we have. We are aligning with the vision of Peter the Rock Obi. You see how calm and calculated he is? This is exactly how we need to be. Calm, calculated. We should not be provoked in any way because they will provoke. They will say things, they will do things, they will cook up all manner of stories. Do not fall for their schemes. We have a brilliant, an intelligent, a wise transformational leader. Do not be caught off guard. Don't let anybody put sadness for inside your body. Don't allow it. Stand your ground. Maybe this one so. Stand your ground. We are there already. Just chill, take a water, sempe, let your body calm down. Drink wine if you need to. Drink milk, as they say, where I come from. Drink milk, calm your body down. Don't be perturbed. Don't be moved by anything contrary. We've got this. We're going to win this, whether they like them or not.
Not.
So with that, I hope I've been able to convince you and not confuse you that Peter the Rock Obi is still reigning, and we are with him regardless of what they say. So I'm going to come to the end of this show.
Omoy, are you still in the UK?
No, I don't come back. Oh.
You not even tell anybody say they come UK.
No mind her, no mind her. That's what she do also. That's what she
I just look obodo lady stuff. Now I say Omoy did this thing. Even they get brunch. I say see Omoy. You never even tell us saying they come on.
People will leave us behind. They left us in the cold in the United States of America. They went to shop brunch. Shop brunch with leaf of 6 leaves. 6 leaves by the plate.
Oh my God. Ophelia, you there UK?
No, I did Belgium. Belgium not far from UK now.
Oh, next time we'll plan and wait. No worry. I will.
You don't even repent, sir. If you never repent, they say next time. Oh my yeah. You never repent.
All this here now, no see. Okay, how I want to repent. Okay, wetin will make una dey okay? Bye. Wetin will make una dey okay? Oh, BBNJ mo ngbo.
Anyway, and the one thing you say in solidarity towards the whole situation, I went to buy agbado, so I'm shopping the agbado.
With the fear people they carry agbado for inside pocket for here.
I go roast the agbado. You know say rain dey fall, so it goes sweet very well.
Marriott, you said that what they are falling for it. They are not
falling. Agbado?
Corn.
Marriott say he will go. They fall the invitation when someone lose sent. Hopefully, you dey hear me.
You say wetin?
I say Marriott say the someone no invitation. Say Igbo people they fall for him. You know.
Igbo people forget those people. I know them very well. Like we don't laugh tire for one place. Okay, we just go see wetin we want talk.
I won't collect.
Exactly.
And collect if it's
I go chop clean mouth.
Clean mouth. And they go sit down what they go sit down with they want do.
They will come give her heavy promises. Then I go clear.
They go.
Oh, by the way, Niola Badmus has a Ashobi for swearing in.
I saw it. They usually drag when they drag that girl. Oh my
Useless
God.
pimp.
Useless girl. They've collected.
She's a pimp.
She's a pimp. Serious one for all these people. She's the one they use.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, she's a pimp for real. Let her go and sit down. That cloth she go wear and
I didn't like Iyabo Ojo, but I just because of what he said about Obi, man, I just began to like her.
Let me tell you something about Iyabo Ojo that people don't understand. That woman has a great heart. Forget the scenarios, the gist you have heard about Iyabo Ojo. That woman, she has a great heart. Now, circumstances, now they make some people make some kind of decision. When we say you go live here and you go to shame, I'm telling you, that woman get good heart. Many things where that woman don't fight for when I don't expect say she go fight for. You know how long I don't know how she say they move. That woman they fight for they always stand on the side of truth. That kind of person you don't feel right am off, no matter the stories you hear. You know, that's one thing I know about her. I don't follow her, but she's just somebody I respect. That this woman, regardless of what you hear, she stands for the truth. I personally like people who stand for the truth. I'm not a judge. I'm not going to judge your actions, judge what you know concern me. I don't have a right to. So, but if you stand for the truth, I definitely am on your side. That's me. That's me. So I'm not surprised. I wasn't surprised with Peter Obi. I knew she was going to stand for him because that's the kind of person she is. You see her, everybody else, all her other people are following. She's always the odd one out. She'll stand aside. And she's a Yoruba girl. So when people come here and say, oh, it's not every Yoruba that's the same. I grew up in Ibadan, so I know this. It's not every, just like you have the worst people in every tribe. It's like always the worst people always presenting themselves, or you allow them to come up and be in leadership positions and make you look bad all the time. They are the ones who create these narratives that people throw around about tribes. They are the ones, because they'll say, those people now so they be. No, it's not. It's just that person. Now so he be, but they go generalize everybody. Now be Iyabo Ojo own. Nigerians voted for Peter Obi all over the country. The end. Thank you, Maria. That's it. The end. Nigerians are looking past exactly. Can you imagine that? They're looking past religion, tribe. I know they even think. And I don't see Peter Obi as any tribe. He's tribeless to me. The man is a Nigerian to me. I can reckon with him. All those things don't matter to me. You understand? So we have to learn to be detribalized. Let's learn our biases and learn to put them aside, because I'm here talking to you. I'm not from your tribe, but how come we relate so much? If you feel sad, I feel sad with you. If you're happy, I'm happy with you. Do I need to be from your tribe to be able to do that? That is just artificial. It's a construct to divide us. Why do we allow them to divide us? Why? We are the ones who allowed this. We are the ones who willingly went into slavery. I'm telling you, with these people, I'm not talking about the major slavery, with these people, with these leaders we have, we are the ones who silently allow them run roughshod over all of us. Here we are today. Eyes are opening. We are seeing. So I mean, we have to keep pushing. We are here for each other. You understand? So we go nowhere until the election is over and call for Peter Obi. Exactly, a bit Tinubu blue black and Balaba.
The first time I heard you and Rita on Niger Watch, I didn't even know you had your own platform. That day I said these two ladies that are speaking, we actually come from the same tribe. It was like this the first time I heard Obi in 2018. He went to America. Some organization invited him over, and I didn't even know him when he was governor of Anambra State. So when he was now talking about what he did, and after he said, because I don't believe people when they say whatever they say, just like when they talk about this Dio Israel of a guy.
Mm-hmm.
If I was one thing, because I was also part of this Redeemed Church, and if I followed the process right now, I would have been a well-known Redeemed pastor, because I was actually the youth leader of the biggest Redeemed Church in Belgium. I actually helped the church grow because I was youth. So and I was always among young people, and I helped grow the church. Some of these pastors that people defy and see them as holier than thou. Some of them come here and I take them to strip joints. Some of them come here and they come with their girlfriends. And they
Ophelia, you they take their go strip joints.
I carry them go strip joints.
That's true.
Which people you they carry go strip joints?
Pastors.
Wow.
When they come Holy Ghost first, Holy Ghost this thing, whether they come here, come minister, they go tell people to make them make their prayer request. That was actually why I stopped going to church.
Hey, you see when they hear story. Mm-hmm.
So they come and tell people to pray and put money in the envelope and they are going to the mountain. Because I was also in the protocol. So when they are going back to the airport, I will use my car to go and drop them at the airport. Then I will now go back to the hotel to check them out. Then I will now open the room, to make sure everything is okay. And I will now see all the letters on the bed. So I will try to pull everything together. And when I open the letter, the money is not there. So I will now call the pastor. Pastor, I saw those letters that you promised people in the church. He said, no, over the night, I prayed over it. Just throw it in the dustbin and forget about it.
Wow.
But you told the people in church that you were going to a special mountain in Elisha to go and pray.
For them.
But you left it, you brought your side chick to the hotel in the next room. When I leave, the girl will come because sometimes I will come unexpected to see how they are doing, and I will now find the girl in the room. Ah, Pastor, you didn't tell me that anybody knows because I was the one that booked the hotel. So nobody knows about that place apart from me. So why would somebody come from the next room and have could be having a discussion with you? So there are so many things people. So some of these pastors, when I see them and people see, oh, this guy is so holy, they are carried away by the sweet talk, they are by their motivational speech. If you want to know God, read the Bible, and don't only read the Bible, read other books too. So to open your mind to begin to understand some of these people. If you want to see hypocrites, they are inside the church.
I'm
Even
telling
my
you,
pa, even my
that's
pastor.
a fact. The biggest hypocrites are in church. I can tell you that for free. That's a fact. That's a fact right there. This is why I don't know. I mean, we're not here to discuss church or religion. For me personally, I think people should use the intuition that God has given them and know your God for yourself. I'm a big advocate of that. Because if you do, you can easily sniff out the fake, the unreal, very easily from a distance. But if you don't have time, you have not quieted yourself to know and understand who you truly are and know who your creator is, you are on a long thing. Oh, okay. Marion says, I meant the lie that Obi won because only Igbo. Now lie now. Everybody know that one now. Lagos is made up of mostly Yoruba people. So what are they talking about? In fact, the numbers they gave us even is small. It's much more. Obi won with a landslide, meaning everybody from every tribe, mostly most of them
Omo, they
are
are just shocked. They are shocked me. That's why they're saying what they're saying. They are shocked that
exactly.
happened in Lagos.
As someone who wants
They
to
can't
win
believe it.
votes, that's why he's doing it. It's a lie. They themselves, Igbo people don't believe that. Those ones go just they laugh according to feeling, not true. They laugh because it's such a lie, you know. Yeah, Yabo is a very smart lady. Even the courses she gets, exactly. You can tell she has a good heart. It's just circumstance. Nigeria, I'm telling you, Nigeria, they turn people to something else. Like in Nigeria, they tell you if you don't shout, they won't hear you. Oh, sorry, for real. Welcome, for real. Please speak. I beg. Don't mind me. I was carried away there for a little
No
bit.
problem, no problem. It's understand. I understand your passion, which is really good and commendable. And welcome back from your Brito trip. We see you with Auntie B.
Thank you.
After she feed you facts more before you come.
Abby, honestly, they fed me. Guess what? She wrapped food for me. Hey,
Can you imagine?
but don't you want wrap food? You say, don't worry, you can't. I said, I can't take it. They want you check it in. And so, thank God, I was saying, no. Thank God I took it though, because I didn't have no prepared food when I go home. You see the hunger when wire. I can't say, hey, thank
And
you.
now the weather for everywhere for America. Plenty people to do all those Uber Eats, they're very expensive because
I'm telling
people don't
you,
want to drive.
I don't even get time to order because the hunger when wire me. I just bring out the food, I just warm them. I say, hey, thank God, say this woman pack this food though. And they say, no. My sister. When I meet thank Obodo, I thoroughly enjoyed the UK. Forget. I must plan to go back.
Happy you went there. If not, this doesn't you go Nigeria, come see all this kind of thing. Now the anxiety level not be here.
Una for see me for see that Abuja, those crowds for Abuja when they protest, I for the front. Hey.
You for join this other table lady.
I'm telling you, I for tie rapper, not be the one they rapper for tie.
Yeah, if you want go to now they go organize community people. They call me for phone say we understand how stubborn way you did not come not come. So I now sent the ticket money to support the Obidati this thing.
Okay.
So
That's what some of us did. Yeah,
that's wonderful. For real, I bet talk to us.
Yeah, okay. So the thing where I won't talk before tomorrow religion coming, But before I talk with I want to talk with regards to religion, even Bible talk and say Jesus is the author and finisher of our faith. And we are supposed to look upon him. We're not supposed to look human being. Because human beings, they are naturally bent to are very fragile. So you can never, once it comes to especially religion or Christianity, you can never trust human beings. So I concur with that one where you say know God for yourself, but not this time. Not we not what we come up religion and all those things aside. What we face the cocoa of waiting they happen, because this one they affect us, even if it not affect us directly as we were with the diasporas. It they affect our children, our family, our children when we go born, our family. Americans are very proud. She said they go White House during Donald Trump's time.
They go mad. Yes.
Yeah, they go White House. They're not like Donald Trump. They come out the guy again. The next election, he not come back again. But people for the country to be in that state, people sacrifice a lot. And Americans know they play with their freedom at all. They ready kill themselves if you want tamper with their freedom.
I'm telling you.
They play with them. So that's why this one an opportunity for us to grab the country, to turn the country and mold the country the way we want. Luckily, social media people are more enlightened now. So it is easy for we to turn Nigeria into the Dubai of Africa this time around. You see, there's a thin line between victory and right now we are working on a very thin line. That is, we can easily grab this country, or we can lose it for a long time. You understand? Because if we not stand our ground this time and allow that Jagambang way, this is don't reach 90 years. I don't know what people were supposed to enjoy grandchildren. For America, people once they reach a kind age, they want to relax and enjoy their children. African men, they go want die for seats. I don't know what they find. I don't understand the intoxication of power. I mean, you have all the money in the world. Why don't you just travel? Carry all the women. Just do what you love to do. And fight being. What do they? The power and food.
For you, say carry all the women.
Say African men, they like women. Where? After money for an African man, now women. That one a normal thing. But they're not true now. Most of them, among all the races of men, now African men like women pass. That is why we have that is the truth. That's why we have the highest rate of cheaters as black men. No, not true. We not go that one. For all the race,
my sister.
the men where they cheat pass now black men. Especially Africans. Because of first of all you have to look at it, and it has a root, it has a foundation, and the foundation stems from when men were marrying many wives for family purpose. Then but I don't want to go other side now. But the reason waiting they talk be say this is the time. The reason why they emphasize this one now, because you told me we dey calm. I understand you when you say make we come, make we wait for Peter Obi. But another thing you get understand, so it will get dangerous.
Tomorrow everybody protest. Not be calm, make they announce all this. No. We have to make our voices heard. Nigeria tomorrow, everybody go protest. They start the protest for Abuja. So tomorrow we have to protest in every state in Nigeria. You understand? Because they need to, most of those elections, when they take steal ballots, when they take snap ballots, when they take disrupt, when they shut down intentionally, they need to hold election for them again. You understand? So there's no way. When I say calm down for Peter the Rock Obi, now as we continue to do our own, because now we the people, remember, now we they vote Peter Obi in. Okay, now we go to do our own, right? Peter Obi they taking time. We go hear from him. We will hear from Peter Obi eventually, but for now we got to make our voices heard, and this is the time. We cannot fold our hand. Peaceful protest. I did not say let's go and be no. That's not what I'm not here to advise anyone to go on a rampage. No, I'm not for the violence because I mean they're people, they're human beings. I don't even want any issue like that. But we need to make our voices heard loud and clear. And I just saw a video now, somebody shared with me where CNN went and they have they're talking to angry voters, right? Because a lot of people could still not vote. They could not vote, right? They were not able to cast their ballot. So they're on CNN. So this thing has gone global. We are not alone. But we as a people, we need to stand in the front line because now we concerned. While we're waiting for, because I know Peter Obi is very strategic. I know. I don't even need to know the man that much, but I know that this man is strategic.
I get a question when I want to ask you. What do you think about cancelling the election and restarting all over again?
Not, did they say cancel or did they say vote for in those areas that the people?
Yeah, but some people were calling for total cancellation because let them use the BVN as promised before the election.
They can do that.
What do you think about that?
I think if it's possible, why not? If it's possible, why not?
But I think people have suffered so much. You may not have that same turnout.
Yeah, but what? No, people will turn out. People are
ready. Nigerians are ready. These people mean business. They are ready, and they will even get more votes this time because nobody ever. Because I was telling people that they should watch out for Lagos, especially these guys. There are these people. I'm waiting for them. Kolata and one man went to Mo. I was telling them that Obi will beat, and this guy again all na politics. I was telling them every time that Obi will win Lagos. They say that was daydreaming. You know,
I've always said that even at all our politics, anyone that doesn't know Lagos. I've lived my whole life basically in Lagos. The people in Lagos are not happy with Tinubu.
Exactly. Yeah, nobody will be happy with him. That guy na Molue. What na the man na animal. You know his brain not correct again. So it's literally a dead man in a living animal skin.
Molue is Lagos technology. It's just that it's just because that the food like Tinubu took over Lagos. If somebody that was really a nation builder like this guy, Gbadebo Rhodes became the governor of Lagos 1999, he won't do away with Molue boss. And the Molue boss was like an identity of Lagos State. What he would have done was to invest on those people that build those buses and make them more modern. Because the technology of building that Molue was actually an innovation of people in Lagos. So for them a lot of people went out of job because of that Molue bus that they took away and now brought Chinese stuff. Somebody that actually people used to come to Lagos to see the Molue bus actually. So it's just like I'm comparing Tinubu to Anini. Anini was a man with a good heart. Anini was not a robber was not a terrible robber like Tinubu. Tinubu took the whole Lagos, all the achievements of people like Jack Conde, even Governor Ibe of Edo State that was governor in Lagos State. Who was the Rajiv Asaki, and he now said he's the one that built Lagos.
That's a lie now. Lagos was even a federal capital territory before for a long time. So a lot of structure was built before Tinubu even smelled the seed. And when people say Tinubu built Lagos, I'm always asking them exactly what did he really build? Is it the stadium? No. Is it the airport? No. I don't understand what he built exactly in his time. I cannot really pinpoint one thing. Because first of all, before Tinubu became a governor of Lagos State, a lot of structures were already built. Lagos was already booming on its own by the fact that Lagos was a federal capital territory.
Let me say this though, like when Tinubu came to Lagos, I mean, although I was not too old then, because we actually admired Tinubu, a lot of Lagosians, because we felt like he was like what. Okay, so let me start again. One notable achievement I remember from Lagos during Tinubu's tenure was if you know Lagos Island, so not, I don't mean like Victoria Island or Lagos Island where the island market is. It used to be very, very, very chaotic. And when Tinubu was in power, they started doing renovations or trying to build out the roads. I remember then everybody used to complain because it was taking so long. It wasn't ever like, we were like, what's this project that never finishes, right? And then I remember when, no, I don't think Fashola came in, like anyone voted for him, but his first term he came and all those things that were started, he now started implementing them. Those roads just came alive. Next thing, everywhere looked clean. Road construction started coming up. So everybody really liked Fashola because he was like first 100 days in office. He will announce what he did, and you'll be feeling like tangible differences. And so I think Fashola was like the first time a lot of Lagosians for his second tenure. That one, nobody rigged him in. Like people were happy to give him his vote. My mom was a public school teacher. Like her salaries increased, like they started putting in structure. So that's kind of what they mean by his plan or whatever. But we didn't know that behind the scene there was greed also fueling it, and it could have been way more.
Another thing I noticed about Nigerians, I don't know if it is lack of exposure, but these are the normalities. These are the normal things. These are the rights of every citizen to have good road, to have America here is a normal thing. In short, we don't even appreciate those things here in the United States. Those things are not even appreciated because we see it as a normal thing. We appreciate if you reduce our tax for us. We
And even at that, Tinubu did not build these things. It was Fashola that did that. Tinubu did not actually do anything in Lagos State. If you even want to give the only governor in Lagos State, as a young boy when I was going to school, the only governor is a Marua governor. Even I think if that guy contests to become the Lagos State governor, despite the fact that he's an Hausa man, a lot of people will still vote for him in Lagos as Lagos State governor. There was Marua, there was Aibe, and a
But that's
man.
my point. Like I'm not saying that's my point. That's when people start admiring Tinubu in Fashola's tenure. That's the
Okay, first last tenure, yeah, okay. Because in his time, he didn't actually do anything.
I also remember
apart from
Marwa very
Bivas,
well
they
with
wrote
his
name.
Operation
The reason,
Sweep.
and I don't understand why they were praising Tinubu if Fashola was the one working. Why? Because he gave Fashola the platform to run
power, exactly. Yeah,
Because
that's why
Fashola was his chief of staff. It was actually Fashola that I feel like laundered his image because Fashola was his chief of staff and started making this case that all those plans have always been in the framework. That so he didn't, because it was like that's part of the plan. All these things that you people hear, master plan, all those things. It was in Fashola's tenure we started hearing all these things that he was always in the works, that you have to be that. And the whole legacy of Tinubu in Lagos, as people would say then, was continuity. That you need. It was later that people started feeling like this continuity. I don't know if it's working for us. So like, what's this? Like his whole thing was like, if you have a continuous government, nobody just changes and starts doing new projects. You start continue from where they stopped. So that's kind of what most Lagosians liked about Tinubu. We didn't know that continuity was, some kind of pipeline to his home.
They lie. Meanwhile, let's even move away from the topic of Agbado. I don't want to talk about him because he's irrelevant. He's not gonna. He's irrelevant. Sorry, he's irrelevant. So let's focus on our Baba.
And homeless. He's actually homeless now.
He's homeless, a tenant in his. So if he talks anyhow now, the landlord can throw him out. So you better
tenant be say he get house, he not get house right now. They beat am for body loan, they beat am for Ikeja, so he not get house right now. They beat am for Osun State where they for born and they beat am there too.
Exactly. God forbid, So all the see now, the guy did not pay teachers in particular. I mean, what kind of useless? I mean, what do we even? Sometimes Nigerians they put themselves for problem. This worshipping of people, hey Baba, hey this, all these things. You put people on the platform they don't deserve. You know, you raise them up and put them on a platform that they don't deserve. Look at what is happening now. The mess that mentality has created. Well, Peter the Oracle be all the way. I not send anybody.
Did you see the way? Did you see the way the INEC chairman was speaking to Emeka Hedioha, the one that won the gubernatorial election that they gave to Uzodinma?
No, I didn't see that.
Uzodinma was actually calling him your chairman, sir. And when he wanted to respond to him, he said, Emeka, sit down. Emeka Hedioha. He didn't even say ex your honorable or whatever. He didn't even. So if I were Emeka, I would not see any reason. And that's the kind of person I am. I won't even recognize it. I will call him his name. Mohammed, whatever, Mahmoud. I will tell him.
Many titles. But
Yeah, I hate.
Was going to say was on Mara. Mara was so great. They say it was so great, and he did the whole operation sweep, whatever.
Yes.
He was a governor and was able to achieve the same. That tells you that Lagos has a lot of institutions in place that allows it to do what it can do.
Yeah.
Let me play this video of let me play this video so that everybody we can all. Let me see here. Yeah, I need to play this video so people we can. Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Chairman, party agents, media. My name is Dino Melaye, agent for the PDP. Mr. Chairman, I have a fundamental observation based on our proceedings yesterday. Yesterday, we received the result from Ekiti State, and I worked on the results as presented yesterday, and I discovered that we have 301,000. We have, 987,647 registered voters in Ekiti, and 301,558 accredited. And since we have 301,558 accredited, the result as presented yesterday, APC had 201,494. If you subtract that from 301,558, what you have left is 100,064. Out of this 100,064, PDP scored 89,554. If you subtract that from the balance of 100,064, what is left is 10,510. And now, it was also recorded yesterday that Labour had 11,397, when the total number left is 10,510, leaving an over figure of 887. Apart from this 887 surplus, we have not calculated even the votes of other political parties. Because you will recall that yesterday he told us ADC scored 1,037. So you will recall, you will see from that postulation and presentation yesterday that the figures did not add up. There was overvoting, and the number of votes outnumbered the number of accredited votes. And we know exactly what the law says concerning that. So I move that be considered because Ekiti cannot stand. Thank you.
Not that I'm not a fan of this guy, by the way, but I think he echoed the sentiments that a lot of people had about this election, you know. So I'm glad that everybody's on this table, even though we know maybe he might be saying it because of his own party interest or whatever. But it's clear and obvious to everyone that this was a rigged election. Look at this Mumu man, the chairman of INEC. Mumu looking man, Mumu man. He sit down for there, they look morose. I'm not sure, these people don't know what they are doing. They are ill-equipped. We have a bunch of what's it called? No-brainers running the affairs of Nigeria. It's like
did you listen to the interview of the policeman on Arise Television?
Which policeman? The Hudain guy?
Yeah, the one in Lagos. The Lagos
I don't have patience for that guy. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't have. I don't have patience.
I don't know why people give that guy attention.
No, I don't know what Arise News. I make I speak pidgin English. I beg making a novel.
I don't know what Arise. She will be grammarian for you. Not see me at they speak the English anyhow. Come, what you consign me?
I don't know why Arise News. Anyway, Arise News kind of disgrace them, but the guy is totally oblivious. He don't even know anything about the reason why he's the police officer. You don't think for where police officers they wait for backup instead of even America here. Even if you are waiting for backup, you do something about the situation with the video clarity. So on all this other problem, and let me do now. This was too now another fear. We know who get security where go support us. It's like the whole security structure of the country is boss and is under control of Shetima and Tinubu. So and Buhari and it's this now so Buhari has not said anything for the past 2 days about the election. Former president OBJ has said something, but the president of the country has not said anything about the election. He did not even knowing fully well the chaos that is being caused, knowing fully well that people are already questioning the authenticity of the election, knowing fully well that people don't they agitated. This man never see come out. Oh, his spokesperson said never see come out. Osimba Joseph never see come out. I know. That's why I say make the best here. Make we just make this thing self not go court, because if we go court we are doomed.
No, you know they go court. Oh. Are you kidding me? Don't even drop the name court. You see this matter, we go drag here as they need to first of all stop counting. And I'm very glad about what the LP chairman, the party chairman came to say, because they had like a roundtable meeting after that. Calling for the stopping of all the, don't even talk the numbers anymore, because all the numbers are fraudulent.
Exactly.
That's the table I'm standing on. Well, wait to which court that will take them well to the law.
That's not their plan. Make we go court. Now be another where these people they get. Now be my fear. If we enter that court, we will not finish.
It's like we know they wait for court. You know, it be like say we know they wait for tomorrow. We know yet at all. Everybody they protest for Nigeria. Abuja start their own today peacefully. Then they start their, so everybody go start their own for Nigeria tomorrow. Court bitibao. We know they not be they get people where they court. Who get the judges? Who gets all the sons? Not be the same Agbado party. Allah magic. We fight the fight now. This is the time to get it back. This is the time to take it from them by fire, by force. If not thunder and lightning, we go call forth. We call them forth. Anybody, all those demonic people, when they need to perish, they must perish this time.
Yes.
This is the time for us to get our country back. We're not a way to.
And I dare ashamed for people like Reno Omokri.
I better not they talk about that man. That man is a waste of my time and space. There's no need. They'll not even mention that guy name. He don't mean anything. He's of no consequence to what we are talking about right now. I'm telling you, for real, that guy is of no consequence. Now we party when win. Now to come they talk, they do damage control. Now they say they pay our money. Now money not going to come again because he's about to lose. He's about to lose his job. He's about to lose his job. Who see? Oh, anybody remember that video? You're about to lose your job. One woman talking to one policeman from America. Waist, her big stomach. You're about to lose your job. You're about to lose your job. Now I put to Dino, to Ren, all of them. I'm telling you.
Who be
You know,
someone Olu? I don't know the guy. Who the guy be?
Someone who na governor of Lagos now.
Oh no, you get one person where they talk yesterday. I mean on Saturday say there's the thing there everywhere for Twitter. Say if you know say you don't want vote APC, not come here. Who be that guy?
I don't know the guy, you.
I don't what's be name himself for whether na Koko Sari or what.
I mean now Lumo. Who they call?
Now if Oluomo retire, na him go take over the na him be the heir apparent of Oluomo, and na him dey in charge of Sulere Aguda.
Oh, I see.
Na him be the cartel wey dey in charge of Sulere. So na him dem send out make he go attack Labour Party. You know the problem about Nigeria that I just found out is that job description. President no know why him be president. Lawyer no know why him be lawyer. Police no know why him be lawyer, because most of these people wey dey take all this, like now, Wike go put Kurota for one street. He go call DJ. He go call live TV. He go call all the village women. Call titled men, call chiefs, call kings. Make they come see say input quota for road.
I forget. I not get your WhatsApp number. I'll send you the thing where they tap my wicked phone. The how you say the Rivers go election give APC. The conversation person send them give me.
I beg send us. I won't even play and make we hear. Wait, may I give you? May I send you my number? May you send that?
WhatsApp number. My phone. If I see my phone number for there.
No, I know you feel put out for the private chat. You put out for the private chat.
I'm not where's your private chat? Make I just put out for here.
And another chat be that. The chat if you go now that same one.
Just invite me for WhatsApp. I go send you the.
Okay. Put out not public chat to may everybody not know your number. They call you.
I mean, we're not plenty for here now. No problem. Everybody for here they're busy. Nobody go get time for me.
Have you? Yeah, that Coco Zaria and another MC Oluomo.
Now my number be that 562-336.
Not talking. Why you call her?
Sorry, I just send me invite for WhatsApp. I go send you the.
I go send them to you. I go send them to you. You want to sign? And no worry now. Once if I see any of them, I go come share them for my community page. So if I see anyone, I will just share them on and go sign too. Because I don't get some of them. I got for the INEC chairman. I signed the petition. May they cancel.
Me. Yeah, I see that one too. I signed that.
And for Wike as well. I see that one for Wike too. You understand?
Wike na snake. I think the guy that be support Peter Obi.
Yes.
No, Wike went to Obigbo, down at the stronghold of the Igbos. He killed about 200. Wike get special hatred for Igbos. That's again natural hatred for Igbos.
Guess what? I can send one of a boy go one person house with a what do they call her? A grenade. What do they call her? Yeah, like grenade or something.
Yeah, grenade. Yeah.
When the guy reached there, the guy's security they were on alert. Then they fire him. Okay, they can't push the guy. Right? They even interview the guy. They ask some question and all of that. The guy eventually he don't go answer to a creator right now as we speak. Wike has turned to another thing.
Another Tinubu in making that guy. I say the guy is saying be 52 years, I'll be 55 years. And my younger brother they call me because he say you think say this guy have I said I don't know. He said that guy not be 50 something years like. And I call look the guy picture. I say that guy not be 55. He not be there in the 50s at all. I got one old man.
Can you imagine? Yes, now you can imagine Coco, so called Coco, whatever his name.
Coco Sari.
Yeah,
That time when we dey uniform, that time when we dey uniform, we say they come carry.
For real.
So how do you explain Wike and his wife? Didn't they go to school together? So did his wife lie too? I've been thinking through it.
You know, say that they lie. These people they lie, you forget that they are lying. No get part two. Yeah, you know get part two. No, so that's what they did there. So he was threatening voters and saying if they don't vote, if they don't want to vote APC, they should leave the polling unit and that he should come around and see who voted for it. God. Now those people need to go, man. They need to go. We're done.
Nigeria, we need to excavate like brush. Let people come up for the country. I talked with my mom.
I borrow one of my sister, Sister Rita. We need to exercise the country, exercise the people. We need cleansing for that land. Because people when they don't lose their life unnecessary for that country, now plenty pass. We need to first, hey God, the work when we need to do, my people, one are ready. The work not be here. You see this one we they fight. So after we don't fight and finish, we'll come appease the land. Appease, literally. We need to appease the. I'm telling you, because there's a lot of vexation in that land. A lot
of
You know, I dey tell somebody here, we are very unique people, and like when people not get the advantage of, they not get the advantage to see Nigeria in its best form, I dey cry because we be very very unique people. Can you imagine if you I watch one of the videos for where the polling unit, they say they not get electricity. Some guys go home, go bring their generator.
I'm telling you, the kind of people we have.
This government, if Nigeria make the mistake, somebody tell me say, when Obi lose, I will do this. I say Obi can never lose. If Nigeria refuse an opportunity that is about to give, United Nations go write am letter, OAU go write am. They will give am one juicy office somewhere, to represent Africa or to represent Commonwealth or to represent United Nations. They will just give am one fantastic. UK go invite am back to UK. And say, come here. If they don't want to prepare, we'll make you the mayor of London one day. So there's no way Obi can lose in this election. Right now, he's an international figure.
I'm telling you.
So if Nigeria make that mistake, say, okay, anything happen, there's no way he can lose. Nigeria will be the one to lose at the end of the day. See somebody like Burna Boy, they earn per show now $500,000. If you want invite Burna Boy come anywhere, the same thing with Thames, the same thing with Kiss Daniel. So who at the end of the day, and now all the money is not coming to Nigeria, is either going to the UK or going to America. So if we fail to build our house, we'll be the one to lose. None of these people will lose anything out of it at the end of the day.
At all. No. I'm telling you. I believe Wike is in his 50s because my dad knows him as a teenager and young adult and said he was a small boy. Okay. Mirabel, Rivers girl. She said
Nah lie. That guy not be 50 anything. That guy not lie. Look him face well. Upon say that guy they touch. If you look in eye, when you say that guy they wake up in the morning, you go now first way you go take now way you go say good morning. Now you they smoke you
If you there's this picture of him bending down to greet Obi, that's a long time ago. In that picture, you can see his youth.
You know what? You know when somebody does evil, I think it makes them look old and scrunchy.
That's what me too, I think. And sometimes I think he's high, so that ages you.
He's always high. I don't know any moment. That's why he's always wearing dark shades so that people cannot see his eyes. He's always high.
When there's too much, when people are doing evil, it shows. It has a way of even reflecting on the skin. When there's a lot of evil from within, people don't know that your energy tells on you as a person before you speak.
That's true, though.
What you're doing, processing inside of you. If you're a very perceptive person, you can tell that this person, my goodness, there's something not right here, right? So I think that's probably what is wrong with Wiki. Unfortunately, he has made himself a puppet, and he's just, he can't get away with any of this. But anyway, guys, I gotta end the show now. We're gonna reconvene here tomorrow. I will set the time so that we can all try and be okay. Where BBMJ is coming back. BB,
yes, I
I'm
am
rounding
coming
up
back.
now.
I am coming back to come and shake the table. Please, you push allow my to go and
I
rest.
can't
I
hear
beg
you. Oh yeah, I heard Stacey Abrams is in Nigeria. I heard that. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
They are not fun. They are saying they should stop counting. Finalize when they've been counting wrong numbers. No, all those fake numbers. They need to stop counting it because we are not buying it. Yeah.
Omoye, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I say, I beg, Mona let Omoye go rest. She has to go and sleep. I beg, we need energy for tomorrow. All the way we don't talk, you don't do. We have scattered the table, we have reconstructed the table, we have built a higher table. I can't go to bed for that. No, let her when she go sleep. Oh, I beg,
and reconstruct.
Yeah, reconstructed. In fact, right now, we have no be wood they take build up again. The kind material where they take build Tesla. Now they take build the table. We don't build and finish. I bet more on my go rest. Mona, let her go sleep because
now when you they come tomorrow, now which time?
No, not tomorrow, my sister. No, Omoye get to go collect information from the yonder. Then come back. So maybe like Wednesday. If things well, make she for rest. You know, so she get jet lag.
We say we supposed to we dey live. We suppose they follow everything live now.
My sister, I get you. Where you see that? See, the weather where they where Omoye dey right now is a weather for sleeping and getting enough energy and juices back into the body. So make you don't get enough energy and juices, then come back to fight for their luta continua. We are here to stay with her. But make she go rest. That make me call Don't let me report you to Auntie Bio. I see call her now. Tell her
Okay. Omoye, you don't finish the food where Auntie B give you.
I don't think so.
Excuse me. Now who you be? You know the first one online up. Don't let us start that trouble now, yeah? We don't settle the matter. The matter has been settled. Please do not allow me to remember the number of 6 sleeves that she drank and the 1-inch bottle of sweats. I can't even tell you.
That's small bottle of sweats. I don't know which kind of sweats.
Now what do they bring for her?
If you see the concise bottle, I think if you give this one to America, they go swear for you.
If you give out the small ticket, if they begin to keep that kind of bottle of drinks for inside this for schools, the schools go just close down. Nobody go school again.
It's not but no.
If you see the tray that will take serve that thing to you for here, you go bow. Say, now this small thing that they serve, like you ask for.
The one I said the 6 leaf. Each leaf was 1 inch long. Each leaf. They count 6, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They put them beside place. Come put 1 dot of cream. They say that cream is that. I say, that makes it happen.
Okay, now.
All right. So
snow they fall for your side. California, yes, snow fall.
If you see the rain, if snow fall at one time during this winter,
no, just 3 days ago, snowfall.
Okay, I'm not there around, so I missed that one. If you see the kind of cold when it hits me yesterday when I come, I not believe them. Meanwhile, London not cold like that. I was even sweating. I can't reach here. Wow. As I go outside, I won't go take Uber. Oh my God, the cold. I not believe. My hands were freezing. Now I say, wait a minute. Hey, the cold is real low. I beg. My people, this has been very therapeutic.
Terracotta.
Thank you. All the people are going to morning school. Now do well. Now You understand, though?
Goodness, your bed that they call you. Your bed they call you.
I'm telling you, see, this has been amazing. I feel,
Yeah.
lighter. Nelly, I hope you feel the same way. I hope you feel lighter because I know you came in, with your heart heavy and all of that. I really, really want to appreciate each and every one of you. As I did talk, I mean, my own mindset is soft. You understand? So we now, all of us now, this we are all in this together. So don't think that you're alone or by yourself, please. We're all in this. You see all the lives that have been going on. Everybody is putting their voice to it. Why? Because we all want a better country. So I don't want anybody to feel we need our energy. So make sure your energy is intact because we need the energy to fight. Without energy, we don't fit fight. You understand? So I'm going to call it a night. We'll be here again. I'll send out the invites as soon as I'm able to set up the time. And you guys will get notification and we'll carry this forward until Peter the Rock will be the sit down for that chair with the crown.
Yes, so in Jesus' name, man. We now to fast and pray. Now this kind of night person they do 7 days dry fasting.
Thank you. This is when it's needed. All ye this thing professionals in fasting, we need you. Is needed.
Yes,
you understand? So I beg, make we carry this thing forward. If you are feeling overwhelmed, please do not feel overwhelmed. You understand? Do not feel overwhelmed. Know that you're not alone. We're all together in this with one voice. We will win this. We already have won. Everybody is on this. Everybody's on this team. Exactly. So for real, what are your final last words? Make I let you talk finally because you like say you still want to talk. Or you talk 1 minute.
Okay, my own be say make everybody not lose hope. As long as there's life, there is hope. The only time you never have hope is when you can't breathe anymore. But as long as you breathe, there's always hope. And we know that God loves Nigeria, and because God loves Nigeria, He go give us what we want. Because the Bible says now what we desire, now God go give us. We want Peter Obi, we voted for it, we worked hard for it. The Bible says a workman is deserving of their reward. Everybody worked hard to ensure that they vote. So we are deserving of Peter Obi, and we will get it. So make we not lose hope. We will get them in Jesus' name.
He said, thank you very much. Thank you so much for real. We'll go jam again tomorrow.
No problem,
tomorrow again. We ready?
Definitely. Okay. Good night.
Right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Bye. Amidele, your last minute?
Well, just keep hope alive. I have so many, negative combinations of Nigeria, but maybe it's time for me to start, thinking a little bit more positive because of all the negative things that are going on in Nigeria. So
yeah, just keep it positive. Stay away from anything negative. Stand on your ground that Peter the Rock will be, who's younger, who's relatable, who you know that he has the capacity to change and bring the necessary change and get people who are capable to handle the affairs of the country. Because a Peter Obi win means someone who, like Badebo, can be a president tomorrow. We're going to be seeing younger and younger people in politics, which is what we want. We don't need ancestors. Now, I'm not ageist, right? Because, hey, if you have the capacity and you have the strength to do it, why not? But there are people who just don't have it. So let them go and rest, So please keep it positive. It's very important. Your words matter. What you think matter. Put out what you want to see. Don't say things. Don't follow the bandwagon and be saying, oh, yeah, it's true. It's true. No, join them. Stand on Peter the Rock Obi. It is him or nothing. Simple and short. Okay? So we'll be here again tomorrow, Bamidele. So I'll send out the invite. You can come in and join us anytime. It was good having you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you.
Okay.
All right then. Bye. Philly. Oh yeah. Take us home.
Yeah, I always focus on the right energy. I don't watch TV. That's one thing about me. I have my Netflix. If there's anything I want to see, I choose what I see. I choose what I listen. and I choose what to believe. I assess, and then I decide to believe it or not. You know, once I see a title of a thing and I know it's not going to give me the right energy, I avoid it. So, and as far as I'm concerned, I don't get one iota of doubt about Obi, because from the beginning, you will know the end. He's actually prepared for this. He was actually prepared for this situation. So I know we are winning. If we, like I said from the beginning, if we are able to unseat somebody who have ruled a city for almost 30 years, and we're about to finally make someone the governor of that state, I don't see, I see Obi winning, becoming the president of Nigeria, Kingibe in Abuja,
Yeah.
and then we have Rhodes Vival in Lagos, and then this guy in Labour Party, the one that contested for the gubernatorial election in Anambra State. Okay, when what's the name? When Soludo will finish his first term, that guy will take over from him. So I see Labour Party taking over Nigeria and giving young people back the government. That's what I believe. So nobody should have any fear. We are on course and we are winning it.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ophelia. We're here
Yeah.
again tomorrow. We're back here to encourage our people and be
Yeah.
encouraged as well. So,
Mm.
so that we can keep the fire burning. It is well, my people. Let's not give up. Thank you so much, Ophelia.
All right. Good night.
We'll talk again.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. All right, my people. So we're finally winding down. Dodo, you say you dey come here, you wan come you to one start. Who go make the one start? I never make that in a very long time. They eat to anymore, don't they? Fab Stolly, honestly, the energy we have to keep it to. That energy we know am, we need them bad. You understand? So we got to keep the energy going. You understand? What about those that didn't have appetite? Less appetite since Saturday. Make the appetite come back. Receive appetite. If you have lost appetite, receive it now. I beg chop, my dear people, chop. Now if you get food for belly, you go get strength to fight. Me, I'm not shaking. No, I'm unshakable on this matter. I saw a friend of mine with a t-shirt, unshakable, one of my sisters. I said I need that t-shirt right now. Unshakable, boldly, unshakable. You see this election, Peter the Rock will be. That's who I see there. Dodo, I'm well. Okay. Okay. You guys are talking about healthy energy, Abi. Anyway, no wahala. Like say, plenty people well for village meeting today. I fled to my. I don't understand that one though. Kwampane Malaja. What be that? Man, no time. I'm telling you, no time for agbado, cassava, gari, and ewa. Oh my God, Sky Stream. We are wrapping up here. But join us tomorrow. We're gonna bring it here again and just encourage and uplift each other and stand the watch and be watching as this whole thing thing unfolds. I know that it's gonna change real soon, and Peter Obi is gonna be sitting right there, whether they like it or not. Now Peter the Rock will be. Now here we pin here until we see the outcome. I'm telling you, our presido, make e rest, so jare. The man don't work, make e rest. Oh, thank you very much, Annie. I really appreciate that comment. I enjoyed it myself. I enjoyed everybody's take on it. I'm glad that you did as well. Yes, so we reject am, throw away. We don't throw away for inside. We throw away that one for inside forest where they know they see anything again. The forest of no return. We reject that INEC, that fake INEC result. We reject them. Now their papa, now their living room. Now they vote that kind of vote. Maybe they run each other for inside their room. You never tell me when to come watch Netflix. So and some other intelligent, passionate people for your life will come in full force. I know. Dodo. Hey. You made a one search last week. Wow. Hey, honestly, I wish I go see. I wish say one of una dey live next door. May I your crossover go collect food. As I dey so, thank God for Sister B. Say give me wrap food, give me. Cause na that one I chop yesterday. I chop the remaining one not too long ago when hunger dey wire me because I know you'll get energy to cook right now. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I go you say okay, you make banga soup now with correct pola and coca fish. Hey, see this dodo. May I come make banga soup? Oh my god. Seafood una dey make me hungry. Una not talk about food again. Na beg I dey beg una. Na beg I dey beg una biko. President, hey, correct, Dodo, you don sum up this whole life. President Peter Nwokoma Obi, wey Gregory, President Nwokoma Gregory, the rock Obi, na him we know, na you everybody know, na him everybody know. He surprise them as he win a whole, almighty Lagos. Omo, that one sweet me. I no go lie. You go bring correct palmy when they just start from the streets. Now sleep straight after food, I tell you. All right, guys, this has been fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I will see you guys on the next live. I want to thank you all. If you have not yet if you have not yet I beg, get the likes up, get the likes up. Oh, thank you so much, Skystream. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Whether they like it or not, absolutely. Whether the enemies like it or not, it is Peter the Rock Obi. Correct. Exactly. Which one be Lakewood? I know they go Nigeria restaurant. Me when they cook Nigeria food, what time they go do for Nigeria restaurant? It dey hard me to go Nigerian restaurant. I'm sorry. It dey hard because I go criticize everything. Man, I go criticize this. If na soup, I go criticize am. So I know they quick go Nigerian restaurant unless they sell owo. But even that, I believe I can do better owo. Understand? If I have all the ingredients. So sorry. Yeah. Anyway, guys, if you have not yet subscribe, and I will see you guys on my next live. Have a wonderful evening, and thank you all for joining me for the push for a new Nigeria that we all desire. Love you all. Thank you very much. Bye.